Yo. Hold on, I had 0 time. How do I prepare for this? Yo. You gonna blink? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Should have thrown the pallet. Almost had it, man. Yo. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Yo. Yeah, you got that. Hey, oh, hold on. Game got that. Nice. You have got that. Nice. Although we did go down in bad and preschool main building. Late streamer, I'm never late, man. Type in ! late and you will learn the truth. Oh, wait, she fucked up. Hey, let's go. On. Oh, hook outside, please. Come on. No, come on, bro. That's so close. What the fuck? All right, well, scam number 1 for the stream on a Monday. God fucking damn it. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Yo. Map and the nurse. Well, I mean, bad and preschool on Survivor ain't that bad. I don't really mind this. Unless you're pointing and laughing at the nurse, in which case, fair. Just on Bozo? Okay, I started stream, and within 2 minutes, I'm getting bullied. This is ridiculous. A nurse? I karma, I guess. Was there a map offering? No. Random. Okay, I think we should probably try and reset, to be honest. Hold on, I have a stupid question. Since we have a normal Survivor game at the start of stream. Yes, what was your question, man? Can you make a little play example Wesker? Not today, but on Thursday, yes. Thursday is redeem day. Cheers, buddy. Alright, love that 0 gen popping. That's really cool. It doesn't sound like she's running barbecue. I'm literally running. I am well off the record. Well, to be fair, he got a nurse. And I played a few games yesterday, admittedly on NA West ping, and yeah, had a similar kind of a killer turnout. So it feels fitting, man. This is what we need. Off the record. To be fair, I might switch out off the record for Dead Hard again. You know, I was kind of expecting to get tunneled there. So new glasses make a little string 5k. I should really look into getting some new glasses. I'm still using the same pair that I've had for like 8 years, dude. It's been a long time. Whoops. So apparently, by the way, I'm hearing that a lot of people that got sent some cards are receiving them. So if you have received yours, enjoy. Prepare for what? For the nurse? Don't worry, man, I was born prepared. I'm going to annihilate her. Oh, unless you're about to redeem Hag, in which case, fuck you, bro. There's no way you've got 200,000 points. Nice. Succeeded 3. Clearly, I play a whole ton of Survivor, as you can tell. Is there any chance map offering doesn't give such a map? No, unless there's a sack ward. Currently, they're programmed to be guaranteed, is the problem. Let's try and run some 2v8s. Possibly. I'm not sure. We're going to do some more this week. I've still got, like, FNAF 2 and 3 to finish. Maybe today. We'll see how it goes. How the queue's looking. Pookie Hag. No Pookie Hag today, man. Not happening. Not on a fucking Monday. So, you're cool. Hold on, what? The heck gauge of the strings in this Twitter post? Oh, okay, so worth mentioning, that's a base 6. So technically it's not like a bass guitar, or it basically is, pun intended. It's a 13-inch scale baritone 6-string guitar. I think the gauges are like, I don't know, 15 through 80, I want to say. They're pretty chunky. And also, yeah, massive scale length.
Lilith and Blight.
Huge. Okay, she might go and interrupt Victoria in the gym. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. My bad. Except you didn't. Hold on. No, why would you do this? Why do you hate me so much? So, Kuro, 9 months and many, many more. Hope you had a fantastic weekend and coffee with the 95 bits. Or a chat, and you are handsome and cool. Thank you, man. Why are you guys celebrating a hag on a Monday? This is terrible. A Monday is the best day to play hag for the start of the week in the best way possible. I think you might be a sociopath, my dude. This is this is not okay. I'm not sure if I agree with this. Can we make a rule where we can, like, I don't know, disable? Yeah, nice, nice. Like, disable hag redeems. Oh shit! Kind of works. Don't know what I did there, but it kind of works. I promise you, man. It's the Adam Francis. Actually, a pretty good hits. Not gonna lie, I respect it. See, if I was playing Dwight, I would have died there for sure. Come on, keep juicing, keep juicing. I thought you'd blink to the other side. You're a Chad, your chin is huge. And I crow with the 200 bits. Thank you, man.
I heard hag and Monday in the same sentence. That amazing Lilith and
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm a little bit confused here. Up until this point, I thought you guys, like, agreed with me that hag was a terrible time. And now, all of a sudden, you're like, yeah, hag sounds great. What the fuck did I miss, dude? Oh, the only one? I mean, apparently there are several of you. This is terrifying. Bring out the band hammer. Hag is nice, said no sane person ever. Okay, big picks. We can reset 3 gens. Questionable, but it might be doable. Please, a great skill check. Come on, come on. Nice, close enough. Yo, blue 12 months. That's an entire year, man. Thank you.
Living pinball machine heart.
Isn't that the hearts. Thank you for the million hearts. Isn't that what Freddy Fazbear says in Five Nights at Freddy's 17? I think. Oh, it's me right now, man, playing fucking hag on a Monday. Terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna chill. Go back for the unhook. Wait. She's here. She also doesn't know. That gen's got some major progress. And yo, W's in chat. Okay, at least one of you is not entirely insane. Scroll, thank you so much. Everyone enjoy the emotes there for viewing the spiciest Adam juicing gameplay on Twitch. Please leave me alone. Please. Let me pop a gen. Please. Hey, radius disappearing. Yo! What the fuck? Okay, we have 2 people in chat that are not completely insane. Everyone, again, you guys know the drill. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Remake, you are far too kind, handsome, and cool. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. But your call of it. I saw it wasn't much help content, game is starting on match, but watching the content for about a year now. Yo, no way! Well, welcome in. It's a pleasure to play with you. Yeah, sadly, it does look like, I mean, it's a nurse. We're all gonna get decimated eventually.
But I agree that hag is peak. Thanks
Smolder.
for the always amazing streams, Lilith.
Smolder, the fuck, bro. On the day of my daughter's gen rush. No. Insane double blink there. Correct. Smolder, 32 months, and to many, many more. Thank you, man. Oh, what? Actually, kind of insane prediction there. That was pretty sick. Oh, why she canceled it? Why would you cancel? Why would you cancel it, nurse? Come on, slug for the 4K. Give me the hatch, nurse, come on. Tier 3 sub. I've got a feeling she's not a tier 3 sub. This is probably a survivor main playing as nurse that may have been against me during my win streak. Whoops. Hero, what is going on, dude? You are far too kind. Thank you. Yoshi, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Thank you, Kiro. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Prestige 93. Give you a thumbs up there, man. Good job. Do that as well. I do what? What? Kill survivors? I have never been known to kill a survivor, especially not in an exegate with a Mori. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It is warm as fuck, but besides that, yeah, we're vibing. Nothing too crazy. A little flossing, falling, total, and chase. Brother, you bad at looping. What? Did you miss the other chases? I survived at least 50,000 blinks that game. Clearly, she's hacking. Anon 2? Okay, in fairness, I'm not Anon. It's just, the game is bugged and it says that I'm Anon every time I join the lobby. I don't know why isn't there Wadadang Dang and emotes. What would it be? I mean, we've got like Glock face. It's kind of similar, right? Also, yo, by the way, okay, if there's enough hype today, maybe, just maybe, I can show you guys a little sneak peek of some upcoming Springtrap emotes. This should be in the channel very, very soon. I told you moved to Germany. It's a mild weather, but also shit. In my experience, when I went to, what was it, Berlin, I think like 2 years ago, year and a half ago, it was not mild weather. Not even remotely, dude. It was brutal. Although, conveniently, I'm pretty sure I went on like the hottest day that you guys have had in years. So I guess my bad. And yo, W's in chat for Omega. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the ad free doing, the spiciest gameplay. You guys know the drill. Let me take a quick sip, man. Omega, you are way too kind. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute giga chat. Delicious. By the way, for anyone curious, we have some classic Mango Loco today. Pretty good. Sunflower, don't celebrate the hag, man. It is the bane of my existence. I'm half tempted to just like remove that. Wouldn't life be so much better if there was no hag redeem? Or to make it 1,000,000 channel points. A Mango for Loco? Wait, is that this? No, Mango Loco. Not for Loco. There ain't no number in it, dude. Oh! Fuck me, dude. My arch nemesis. It had to be. It's a fucking hag. And yo, wits, what did I get up to this weekend? Nothing too crazy. Did some collab 2v8s with some streamers. Did one with Daphne, that was fun. Trying to think. Oh, nice, good job. Pop that. No problem. You want to chase me? Nope. It's that guy. Trying to think. I mean, besides that, mostly just kind of editing videos and the like. Shan coming for me. More than likely, yeah. Just playing Hag in VR. Sniped into my lobby. Streak? Yeah, to be fair, I think Twitch has scammed some people out their streaks recently. And you're some over 100 million bits. Thank you, dude. Still on chase? No? Okay. I didn't see I put down any traps. So I'm gonna regret saying this, but I think for the time being, we are relatively safe-ish. Well, hold up. Roll strength. Hey, big bolts. She's 110. Yeah, she doesn't catch us there, man. She's not placing traps, though. Why? Is there a chance that she's running Waterlog Shoe? I doubt it, right? There's no way. Imagine drawing traps in your house. Imagine, dude. Using your IRL non-Minecraft hand to draw triangles on the floor. What a riveting time. Hey, yo, Conquered, welcome in, man. Watching 3 consecutive weeks every stream from start to the end, but still on a streak. I guess I'm going insane. The only thing I can imagine is that it's like a cookie setting in your browser, maybe. But besides that, I don't know. But hand cam, don't worry. Okay, so news from the hand cam. I have a new one, a different style of camera that should be clearer, should be better quality, and it should have better latency. The last one was like a little tiny bit delayed. This new one should be 1-to-1. And hopefully it should be here on Wednesday. That is the plan. Hi, did I understand correctly? To get your sign, you need to raise the Blight to P100. If you get Blight to P100, I will raise your profile, as you are officially part of the ultra super handsome and cool Blight squad. Yeah, I feel like I've done my gen doing tax here. I ain't gonna touch nothing else this game. Let's go get in chase. Hold on, wait, where's... Okay, Hag's over here. Do we think there are traps by the hook? I don't see anything. She just like not placing traps? It's got to be like a waterlogged show or something, right? Surely. Why would she not be placing traps? Oh! I wonder, did she even have the ability to teleport to that one? I wonder. I have a feeling. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure it is Chase Hag. No, not me. Not me. She left me. She... I'm almost certain she knows exactly who I am, man. She's tormenting me. Yeah, saw the map and lost the will to live. I can't blame her. I mean, yeah, 1 gen, 2 hooks. Pretty rough. Great for me. Nancy, over here, come over here. Sweet. But y'all know you can get the purple guy in DBD without paying. The purple guy in DBD, what do you mean exactly? Who is the purple guy? It is Chase Hag. What are the chances that, how often do you see Chase Hag in a game? Or she doesn't want to chase. She ain't catching this smoke. Maybe she knows that I'm like actually the greatest survivor of all time. Purple guard. Oh, of course. Thanos. Yeah, of course. Yeah, use code Thanos to check out. For a free character, I guess. Grimace. Yeah, that's the one. Right, okay, but unironically, Grimace would actually go so hard. That'd be a sick killer. I've been telling people for months now that the next upcoming chapter is clearly going to be Ronald McDonald. Heard you saying the mean things about her. Good. To be honest, I feel like I haven't been mean enough. Grog from the Croons. Do I even know what that is? I have no idea, but Nesta, welcome in. Chapter of Shrek. Next chapter is not Shrek, okay? Next chapter is Ronald McDonald in McDonald's location map, and the survivor is the Hamburglar. Trust. Isn't Grog voiced by Nicolas Cage? Wait, can someone explain what Grog is? Hold on, clearly I'm out of the loop on this one. Now, yo, Blink, good to see you as always, dude. Happy Monday. Yo, yo, yo. I hope you survived the heat there. Not much of that here. Caught off nicely. Yeah, sadly, it is still pretty warm, and I've got a sneaking suspicion it's gonna continue getting worse. And, yo, the Blightning. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in. Currently about to pop the final gen, and then find the door, which shouldn't be too far away on that side, I think. And Zilky with a gifted sub to... Wait. Oh! Oh! No! No! To generously enjoy the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Can evolve that? Oh? Okay, well I guess I'll just leave Shack. Yeah, no problem. Do I make that? Holy shit, dude, she's fast as fuck. Right. First time going against the a Chag in a public match. Must admit, this is kind of brutal. I'll just leave. No problem. Been thrown, got no pallets over there. Bro, she doesn't want to catch this smoke. She is terrified. Oh my god. Is that the survivor extraordinaire Lilith Omen? I heard that guy has won 1 million tournaments in Rise of Kingdoms. And yo, Vic, 190 streak. Actually absurd. Thank you, man. Do I like Blight's Mori? I dig Blight's Mori. I think there's more to it than people realize. I wouldn't say it's the best one, but it's good. Alright. I'll take one of your finest heals, please. Yeah, and I guess that's the four escape there. And see, let this be known. Let this be remembered as a lesson to not play as Hag.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo,
How's
yo.
the weekend, mister? Lilith and also, la 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 lava. CHCHCH chicken Steve's lava chicken.
Steve's lava chicken?
It's tasty as hell.
It's tasty as hell, man.
Mamacita. Now you're ringing the bell crispy and juicy.
Can I give minus rep here? Can I, harassment maybe? Playing Hag? Yeah. GG's gamers, GG's. It's off with the thank you for the $1 donation, man. You were too kind. Yeah, weekend was pretty good. Cannot complain. Didn't really get up to anything crazy. Again, I just did the collab 2v8 with Daphne. We did some gameplay recording for some YouTube content. Besides that, nothing crazy. I'm gonna go straight into Hag. Just get her out of the way here. Charles, the one and only, thank you 3 to welcome in gamers. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, fucking damn it, dude. I have a theory. The P2P is going to end... Wait, it's going to happen June 8th. Just because you had a dream today, you told you so, even though June 8th is Sunday. I can't imagine it would happen on a Sunday. But anything's possible. On a Monday? Yeah, 200,000 fucking channel points, dude. Oh, okay. It's worth mentioning. For anyone that is curious, that doesn't know how it works, okay, there are 2 roles in Discord. If you redeem a Hag, and it goes through, then you get the Hag enabler. There's some kind of role for it, right? Now, if you, for example, use the 100,000 points to disable Hag, then enable Hag, do not get the role for Hag Destroyer. The only way to get that role is to prevent a Hag game from happening. It's not connected to the redeem, it's connected to the outcome. Hag Contributor, that's the one. Thank you, Turts. And Hag Annihilator, that's the one, man. Keep in mind, Annihilator is a little bit, you know, trickier to get. Can we get Marge Simpson Hag? Sure. Where is she? There you go. Complete with Lettuce Hand. So what's the strategy on the Sacrifice Lava Trap in MC? That's a secret, man. Sorry, I cannot reveal the, methods, dude. So I saw the cool music, cool music guitar play yesterday was so cool. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I've been uploading, like, various, you know, guitar and bass covers for a while on Twitter. Most of them don't get that much attention because I'm covering, you know, like, random grindcore, like, death metal songs. That one people seem to enjoy, though, which is cool. So the next one I'm going to upload is going to be the Legion Chase theme, and I think I'm also going to try and do the Julie tape as well. I think whichever one is the rhythm guitarist. And, yo, KO Control, welcome in. I found you on YouTube, love the streams. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Happy Monday, man, welcome in. Name in Discord, enable audio for best experience. Should I be terrified? Primary, thank you so much, man.
Yo, Lilith, no offense, but after work I was excited for your stream. Then Twitch says next stream is tomorrow, so I watched depressed Netflix, and now I am late.
Wait, Twitch said next stream is tomorrow? I will have to call Mr. John Twitch, tell him that he is wrong, I guess. Yeah, Monday through Friday. Despite being a little bit late, that might be the problem here. Wait, what is this? Hold on, this is looking kind of solid, actually. I'm liking the look of this meme. What the fuck is that, dude? Let's see. If John Bezos classic. I feel like I probably do need audio for this one. Let's pause the music for a second. All right, so I'm gonna need some explaining here. All of chat's colluding to make Lilith play Hag. Is this accurate? Can you guys confirm? Fuck you guys. I had to put her in there, man. Well, that's officially the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you so much, champ. You're all way too kind. Joining this? Oh, glorious. Yep, perfect timing, man. Did indeed. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate is that? Pretty accurate? Yeah, accurate? Yeah, okay, sure. You have, like, some, like, secret, like, channel in Discord I've not been made aware of. A Hag organizing
Pretty
channel.
much that what happened.
Pretty much. Yep, just summoning a Hag. And dude, and the lobbies take fucking forever. God damn it. Found us? Don't worry, man. Oh, by the way, yeah, while we're here, since it seemed like you guys did want to see some upcoming, let's see, Springtrap emotes. So keep in mind again, these are like very early sketches, but they should be done towards the end of this week at some point. As soon as they are done, they'll be available on Twitch and probably Discord as well.
Literally,
you go,
what
man.
me and Degenerosity did.
Actually colluding in the darkest depths of the Discord server. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, so these are the upcoming 4. There is also a new sub badge, also featuring Springtrap. These are the 4 new ones. Of course, you had to include the charge. You know, it felt a given at that point. Yeah, Chad Springtrap, right? It felt like the right way to do it, you know? So 7 points for the VIP if I don't reach the 365-day streak first. I doubt you'd get there without getting 1,000,000 points, dude. Where the VIP is sat there and ready. Yeah, Chad Trap, dude. Still 1,000 shadow bucks away from it. Don't play Hag, can't help this time. Well, Lulu, it's the thought that counts. I appreciate that. Oh, wait! No! Oh, wait! Wait, hold up. I forgot, yeah, if you remember what happened. Oh, I've got no perks, have I? Oh, this is bad. And that's no 8 months of Prime. Thanks so much, dude, to many, many more. Right, you know what? Okay, since the stream hasn't properly started yet, we'll get to Blight soon. I'm going Doomslayer on this one. Oh, wait! Wait, no, hold on. I do have a build. Uh-huh. This is fine. I have no idea when I put this build together, but apparently I have one. This could have been significantly worse. Yeah, plot twist. Nancy. Ah, based. To be fair, I was going to put down the trap, and then it didn't let me, but it kind of worked out. When did I put in this build? Did someone redeem a Hag? This build in particular? Die here. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Chag is too fast. You know what? Hold on. Do I have 15 seconds to basement here? I do not know, sadly. Okay, one here. Upper inside, nice. That is the perfect start, man. Let's go. Instant basement. And yo, Anna, welcome in. I'm doing mighty fine, cannot complain. Not too bad, how are you? Hold on. Blight is going to go for the unhook. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Someone else does. Sure thing, gamers. No problem. Unless that was a Kobe. Oh, hold on. Absolutely annihilated. And yo, Meg.
Yo.
Sure. I can wait 60 seconds, no problem. 4 months. And so many, many more. Thank you, Meg. Had a great weekend. I'm feeling pretty confident about this basement play here, man. Good play, good play. Nice vacuum there. And Crow, thank you, dude.
Doom music is going hard. Which Doom is it?
This is 2016, I believe. The original one with Mick. Arguably still the best soundtrack. Admittedly, Eternal was pretty strong. It's a thank you for the $1, man. I thought it was Blight. Whoops.
Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig.
He's a pig.
L-O-O-U-U-U-T-T-T.
Oh.
He's a spider pig.
Thank you, dude. You are too kind. Okay, pretend we didn't see him. There he is, Mr. Dwight Fairfield. I'll take one of those. Excellent play. Oh yeah, they have collision now, don't they? For me. Oh, wait, that's huge. That's so good. Okay. Do we presume no unbreakable on this team? Okay, fuck it. Gonna do it anyway. I think we have time to go down to the basement and then grab the next one before they get a pickup, I think. Unless they got like Wigglyf or something. See. Oh, really? Mr. Dwight Fairfield. That gives me the same result, dude. That works out perfect. Can't bulwark basement, man. Maybe he wanted to go down. Oh, Nancy! Hello! Yeah, no problem. Uh-huh. Okay. I think we have time for this. That's 3 in the basements. And another trade? Yeah, no problem. It's the same result, man. There are still 3 of you in the basement right now. Basement trades between those days is a kind of moment. It really is. That was supposed to go for the locker. Here's all Twain.
Yo-Yo Icy the Basement Gaming will recommend Basement W.
And a quirky 100 bits. Thank you, man. Basement gaming all day long. How chill. Massive gameplay, GG's. Let's fucking go. I feel like we need a particular song for this Mori here. Let's see. Yep, this one. I feel like I've got time. I can wait this out, no problem. Hackmate, I love playing Hag. Hag is so much fun, especially on a Monday. Woo! Alright, give me a sec, Wayne. I'm Morian bots over here. Is it build day? It is not build day. I guess Hag's available any day, technically. Any second now. Cheers, Nancy. Okay, gotta try and time this with the song. The best of my ability. Hold on. Right here.
This weekend I spent 20 hours with Overcome Lucky Break into Nowhere plot twisting
You're
and
kidding.
until my team backed me up in this over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm pretty famously not a fan of the old classic Lucky Break Overcome combo, but I can't deny that it does work pretty well. Have you tried the haze stacking yet? That is kind of insane, dude. Super busted. Okay, anyway, no more hag. Fuck you, dude. Black time. Hag main, it's true. I love the hag in Dead by Daylight. She is a wonderful time. Fun for the whole family. Yep, one of the games of all time. Incredible. Now, August, welcome in. Happy Monday, man. So I sure won't. In fact, I'm considering maybe removing the redeem. That'd be sick. No, not even close. No, says Shan in full caps. No, says Bane in even more caps. I cannot play the Woo song. At some point today, I definitely can try and find it for sure. I know it's part of the other scene. So this is the last one here I've gotten into voice acting and the casting from passion products. Really? Wait, I hope it's gotten welcome here to do Pog. That's actually so sick. You discuss any of the projects, or are they all super secret now? Off with the dollar donation. Thank you, man.
Cause why not? Watch my 9mm go bang.
What da da dang.
Da dang. Wah da 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 dang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Wah da da dang. Wah da 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 dang.
Absolute chat. Duff, thank you so much, man. What da da dang, indeed. But you're singular. It's good to see you, dude. I'm doing pretty swell, not too bad. It's warm, but besides that, nothing crazy.
I was dying laughing they searching in the grass while plot twist after Lucky Break and this almost infinitely XD.
Have you tried also running, Flashbang and, the other one I'm thinking of? Tenacity. So the idea is that you blind them at like a pallet stun or something, and then you plot twist, Tenacity, crawl away, and they'll lose you every time, man. Incredible. Purchased a few DVD, Roblox games. No way. Well, best of luck with it, man. It's still super exciting. Now we get the stinky Blight guy. I totally didn't click the stream for. Well, you guys are in for a treat tonight, man. In fact, I was kind of considering. I'm aware this is like still complete copium. I know there's a very good chance that we will not get Foxy, but it would be kind of fun to theorize like a lore accurate Foxy build, just in case. So maybe today we'll work on that. So I love the Kaneki to me. It's bass guitar music. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I would play it on stream, but I don't know if I have any way of getting the audio source into OBS right now. But thank you. Is it true that all Blight mains shower? No. So that is misinformation spread by the Survivor Main Association. What they want is they want Blight mains to continue showering, knowing full well that the skill comes from the stink.
How long have you been playing guitar? It sounds insane, Mr. Goat.
Yo,
Lilitham and Bongo Blight. Lilitham and Bongo Blight.
Thank you so much, dude. I've been playing... I don't even know. Let me think. Hold on. I think technically I've been playing bass for about 15 years, give or take. Guitar for about 10. Originally I played drums, but the problem with drums is that they're incredibly impractical. And so I haven't touched them in a very long time. I think bass for about 15, guitar for about 10. So, admittedly, I should be much better at playing them than I am. I've just been really inconsistent is the problem. Have you guys played any FNAF games? So we've been playing them on stream. So last Friday, I think, we played through FNAF 1 and then almost completed FNAF 2. And I guess this week at some point during the next 2v8 session, we'll finish 2 and then do 3. Crazy? I know. And you know, again, I am pretty garbage for how long I've been playing, really. Let's go go with something spicy for the first match. Gonna be FNAF 2. In fairness, also by the way, Mile, I'm not sure if you saw, that clip he took has been doing numbers on Twitter. But, oh, it's not my fault the game keeps scamming us, dude, right? Like, there is so much more RNG to the second game than the first one. Also, hold on, what is this? 8 blueprints and sacrificial wood, sure. Or is the best one? Depending on time, we might try and do 4, we'll see. See, haven't been awesome. I probably should also post it on Blue Sky, shouldn't I? Skill issue? Bro, I was staring. I was like, okay, well, Foxy's there. Let me flash him real quick. Oh, Balloon Boy's here. Okay. Oh, the other one's in the other van. Okay, we've got Mangle here. And then somehow fucking Bonnie just shows up in the middle. Right? I don't have time to do the music box. Temple. Please. We're flashed. Yep, flashed the animatronics. Absolutely. But where did I learn the Kaneki bass riff? Mostly by ear. Admittedly, one of my mods, Profi, did also help kind of transcribe it. Then I went back in and relearned it by ear, and then made sure it was all pretty accurate. It's like 99% there. No, I mean, I've never, like, formally had any kind of, like, you know, lesson or training or anything on any instrument. So for me, it's a lot easier to learn by ear than it is by, you know, reading tab or, you know, tablature. Or, no, hold on. Is it scripture? Interesting play. Probably should have expected that from a bot. Oh! Oh! Friends from the End Value. Nice. So, yo, 420 gamers. Nice. You giving up? Yep. Yes, they've given up. Understandable. L boost though. Oh, FOV, always maximum. Every time. And hello Sushi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, well, don't unhook, don't do it. The game's over, dude. Why? I will slug your entire bloodline. Don't test me. 1 million frames. Yep, the flicks are way too spicy. I mean, look at this build. Hardcore matter. Okay, this looks to be possibly Fung. No! Stay down, please! Game is over. Alright. Some survivors just don't really catch the memo, I guess, is the problem. Too strong? Yeah, might be. I should try some perkless, add-onless gameplay. Yeah, let's go stick you on the hill. Learn the Phantom of the Opera theme song by guessing the notes and being right. It's often the best way to do it. Just keep playing until you figure out the notes and then go from there. At least personally. Okay. And the final gamer. I can't see you, by the way. I'm certain you can hit over that one. Or at least one of these walls you can. Go through middle here. And Tom's welcome in, man. I'm doing pretty swell, not too bad. Cannot complain. Currently slugging nerds in the DVD. We're 900 away from redeeming Who Let the Pogs Out. Who Let the Pog? Wait, is that a thing? Did I forget? I did. Did I go to music school, or are you the only academic loser here? I think it's kind of cool. But no, I've never had any form of training or lessons or anything. Entirely self-taught, because I am El Busto. Just kind of like, I mean, it's hard to show you before the hand cam arrives, I guess, but yeah, I hold the pick in like a really strange way. And also, if you wanted, wait, frames? If you want to know, like, the absolute weirdest thing I do on guitar, I, like, how can I describe this? If I'm doing, like, triplets, or, like, fast alternate picking, I, like, strum up before strumming down, if that makes sense. I'm, like, the only person in the world that does that, and it's really weird. See, Unbreakable, Off the Record, Prove Thyself, some, yeah, I mean, pretty decent builds. Just, El Busto, I guess. Alright, take two. Some of us will hide in bushes and be surprised I hit them when I see the aura. I know, crazy. Imagine not running distortion in 2025. The Discord rolls. Oh, shit, I was gonna do that, and then I completely forgot. My bad, I'll get that going as soon as possible. And yo, W Spectre in chat, what's going on, big man? Welcome in. Well, one for the Ghoul's release or only 4 chapters? There will be one for the Ghoul. I thought I had it ready, but apparently I don't. Some people in strumming or shredding or whatever try to only pick up or down, but the right way is both ways. No, as in, like, if I'm doing it would be a lot easier if I had a hand cam to show you. I guess I'll show you on Wednesday. No, for like the really fast stuff, I always start by picking up and then going back down, as in up, down, up, down. Personally, I've never met anyone else that does that, and it's really weird and it freaks people out, but it's always just felt normal to me. Which again, I wouldn't be doing if I had any kind of, you know, formal training. Just going around should be the role. Yeah, I mean, it could also be like, I don't know, the Tokyo Goon, you know, Kaguna loop, so or something like that. And yo, Nyan, welcome in, hello. So what? I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Ultimately, it's gonna sound the same. Like, personally, I feel like with my technique, I can add way more, like, aggression into, like, the palm mute picking. But yeah, it is unusual. Gonna be PG-13. Well, sorry, man. Be pretty good. Trying to switch to OBS and have a lot of it done already. Trying to figure out how to add an overlay of my screen so the black bars of my stream are covered up. An overlay on the screen, as in, like, are you using like an ultra-wide monitor? And yo, the 2 single snowman. Thank you, dude. Do I play slap bass or perhaps my own music? Slap bass, as far as like playing corn goes, I guess yes. Although not massively. I'm not great at it. It also doesn't help that like almost everything I play is like super baritone, and so like fingerstyle doesn't work great for that kind of music. Ever play any kind of classical music? No. I mean, the music that I play, besides, you know, theme tune stuff like DVDs, you know, Ghoul, Terroritis, whatever, is quite limited. As in, I play a lot of rhythm, you know, rhythm guitar for like grindcore and death metal stuff. That's kind of it. Do the 1v4 matches feel any different? Oh, because most people are playing 2v8s. Not really. I have noticed a lot of people DCing recently, so maybe that will just, like, I don't know, kind of boost it. Besides that, nothing too crazy. Let's run something like that. Do you think they're going to DC if I'm running Lethal, Barbecue? Maybe I should change it to Cosmetic. Maybe they wouldn't expect it's me. That one. On pipe gameplay? Hold up. Can do. The queue times are so long. Yeah, the queue times are significantly longer. And it doesn't help that, like, I mean, right now we have, what, like, a week left, maybe a week and a half of 2v8, and then going on from that is going to be Springtrap, which is also only killer, so the queues are going to suck there as well. I'm predicting for the next like 2 months, the killer queues are going to be pretty whack. And hold on. Almost started that one. Mabiela, happy Monday, man. Or somehow combined Mabiela and Monday into Mondiello. It was, it was gonna be something. So after the stores for a bit, do you want anything? Oh, good question. Some kind of ice cream. If you got Soleros over there, yes. Interesting. Okay. So presumably a pretty sweaty team. I'm looking forward to it. Now, despite the map offerings and the hatch spawns, do you think they're still going to give up? Interesting. Admittedly, not the best map to start on, but should be fine. And yo, Mr. Jarvis, what a legend. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you, man. For that, cheers. What are we expecting inside that medkit, though? Admittedly, I thought she'd just run into the main building. She's crazy. One down, sure. Let me get another one. Juice, and she is throwing pallets, that's for sure. Balance landing. Nope. Almost there. Possible live. Seemingly not. It's got Windows. That is the most like blatant Windows player I've ever seen in my entire life. Sure, they used to call her Windows Phone in high school. Is that really the closest hook? Actually. Hold on. Pipe gaming. What kind of exhaustion perks we're looking at here? That's landing, understandable. Let's go back over here. Guess we'll take you. He has that hard. I could have sworn there was alive there. Also, Pocos Extreme. Okay, definitely going to be DS is the obsession, so let's slug and go for this one. Perfect. My sweet shadow of the shadow variety. 6 months, half a year to many, many more. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. It did mess with the platforms. They've been bad since Ghoul released. I think it had something to do with the Blood Moon stuff. Bit of parkour there. Would he still have DS? Let's see. Blood Moon? Because I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure they spawned the blood pumps on the locations of hooks, so they moved them all. I think that was the problem. Blight. Paying attention. No sign of young Jin, so we can presume she's on a Jin. Perfect. I have Lightball Nerd. Huge. I mean the Nintendo console, of course. Yes, the Nintendo DS. That's what Hanato's are famous for running. Here's young Jin. You, good sir. You're out of here. Wait. Oh? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait. Wait, he just fucking disappeared. How the fuck? Sure, I guess. Skill issue on my side, I presume. Fung? No, there were two there. Nars was running towards the, tower, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, possible, maybe Nintendo DS. Oh, fine. New teleport perk. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, my bad. Well, they're doubling down on that one. Okay, not the most reactive gamer. Should make him relatively easy to down here. Was hoping to jump in the locker, almost. No! Auto aim! Huge. We have a Mori, so we can skip the final DS. Excellent. Although he was on Gen anyway, so. Nice. Not quite. Let's see, far away there, sadly. Pretty sure you were also Death Hook. You don't make it to the window or the pallet. That's a guaranteed single injury. Swaim, it's the worst, dude. Get hard. Okay, we do need some, barbecue here. Let's hope we find some gamers before they pop that gym. There's young Jin. Perfect. What? Have I ever tried crocheting? I haven't done, no. It looks like fun. I've never done it personally. Long? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. With this one, info should be 4K. Unless, hold on, she's hiding. Where? She's close. I don't think she is. I think she's probably in a locker somewhere. And I mean, it's a Blight, so it's worth assuming they're barbecue, right? Offering? Yeah, I was seeing if she's nearby. Okay. Right about here. Parallel with that. Fine. Perfect. Okay, now she is turbo screwed. Annoyingly, these doors are kind of far away for an eerie tag. First time we've heard that voice line. There is an even rarer one. If you find a survivor in a locker, there's a chance that he says something else. It's very, very rare. Oh. That makes my life significantly easier. Bong. Over here, buddy. Over here. It is your lucky day. No survivors. No witnesses. Not on a Monday, man. So bad, true. I am objectively the worst TPD player that ever lived. GG's. My bro so toxic? I gave her the exit gates. You know, she made it past the line. She just didn't make it there alive. That's so mean. Okay, it was kind of funny though, Daisy. You gotta admit, that was kind of strong. No one escapes death, especially against Mr. Birkin. Ain't happening. In a cruel world. True. To be fair, they did bring the double map offering and the hatch spawn and no blood points, so I feel like this is kind of justified. No one escaped Lilith. The classic perk, Noel. So by the way, Leslie, good to see you, man. Oh, any update on your job position, by the way? Have you started yet? Yep, Noel, the classic. For Monday. I would imagine that during today's entire stream, there will be a grand total of 0 survivors. And I will welcome him in. Mr. Longman, can you add the song into the playlist? I can look into doing that. Yep, no problem, man. I started mode again. Good tips and got free samples. That's sick. No way, I'm proud of you, man. That's so cool. Against win streakers and got Nostromo of all maps. Yep, that's the problem, man. Every single time that I play against anyone doing a win streak, I get the worst map imaginable. It's just lore at this point. Did I see the Springtrap art in Discord? No, maybe. When did you post it? Is it recent? Oh wait, dude, that's sick. Okay, to be honest, I didn't even know you could like customize the theme layout like that. That's so cool. That's awesome. Do I play on Epic or Steam? I play on Steam. One of those Steam gamers. I've come for the fast TVA clue. Oh, Q blessing. I'm gonna say clue there. Let me magically cast a spell on you to get instant TVA Qs. There you go, man. How many survivor? Survivor win streaks have I ended? Many. I mean, I'd imagine that there are several that I wasn't aware of. But the ones that I am aware of, I don't think anyone really made it. Wait, what? So I got Blight 100? Wait, what? Lilith and the Blight guys, P100 Blights? This is news to me, man. I ain't getting no goddamn crows. Whoa! That's crazy. Double crow, nice. Sure. And Slug, welcome in, man. Yeah, weekend was not too bad. It was warm, but been pretty chill on my end. Didn't really get up so much. Speaking of the weekend, though, did any of you guys get up to anything super cool and or exciting? I'd love to hear about it. P100 with 0 crows. Actually, I've got 13 crows, I'll have you know. And I've got almost 5 million blood points. I was going to save it for Springtrap, but like at this point, I'm kind of a little bit addicted to crows. And skydiving? I don't believe... Wait, really? You actually went skydiving? That's wild. Is it fun? Is this Flickman stream? Yes, indeed. Yep, if you're looking for your one-stop shop, 5 days a week, 6 hours minimum per day, with the spiciest flex guarantee, this is the place to be, man. 16 crows. Speaking of, I'm gonna go double speed here. A little bit and addicted. I don't know what you're trying to imply there, Maya. I don't even know what a dead bird is. Oh, really? Interesting. So presumably all of the casual players are playing 2v8s, and all of the not so casual players are in 4v1. Fine, man. I'm gonna play this map like it's some kind of scrim. Sweet. So I celebrated your cat's birthday this weekend. Well, that's incredible. Oh, your cat. I also wish them happy birthday. Hope they're doing fantastic. Yo, gamer. Sweats are everywhere. It's true. Can't escape them. Okay. Let's move. Okay, so it seems that Yui is not paying a huge amount of attention here, which is good. So I helped my boss build a shelf, was a carpenter before, doing my current stuff, and I played some D&D, come through weekend. That sounds like a good time, man. But W carpentry. Quite. I should have gone along there. Or Princess Puff Ace. Well, maybe if she was playing as Ace, she wouldn't be dead right now. Just misinformation. Perfect. I wonder, do you think that rock is too far away? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, slightly. It's going clockwise was the better plan there. It's the window. Doesn't double out the window. Same. This build is missing some Shadowborn. I would agree. The next game will bring some Shadowborn. I wonder, was it the Ace? Anonymous mode. What the map offering? It was not actually, it was the Fung. Interesting. Classic Ace discounting. So I've been making the perks and games to be FNAF themed. That's awesome. You made Shadowborn yet? I feel like Lightborn has got to be something to do with Foxy. Same gameplay. Doesn't throw the pallet, just Lithe. Yeah, bit of a dead zone here, big man. So your ping is 300? Oh, nice. Works well for me. Also, no hooks again. Alright, you're lost, Walkman, man. Happy Monday. Perfect. Yo, classic prediction fake, I guess. Ever tried any martial arts? Question. When I was very, very, very young, I did some karate. But I'm not even really sure if I'd count that. I don't remember anything about it. Sure, possibly forcing DS. Or not, just kind of boosted. Understandable. I face when I bind dead hard to the same button that gets in lockers.
I found my 3 meta perks for every killer. Gift of Pain, Leverage, and Jagged. The 4th perk depends on killer. Strong. Healing takes 30 seconds. WTF.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing something like Blight, you could always add like Chorophobia on top. That's insane that didn't land. Oh, the cleanest that's flicks. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, that was absolutely perfect. should have gone for the box. A bit too far away there. Job. Absolutely perfect. Well, you know what, Mr. Headache? Actually, you're handsome and cool, and I think we should go get dinner sometime. Bitch. It's off. Thanks for the bits and the luck, man. Enjoy. So smooth for 6,000 guys. Respect. Yo, thank you. A hand cam should be back up on Wednesday. Fingers crossed. You're buying? Yo, let's go. Take one of your finest Wagyu steaks, please. One dead. Almost a perfect game. Sorry? Oh, you're right, dude. My bad. Well, also dead. Yeah, admittedly, I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, having to constantly move my arm around to control a character. But for me, fuck, there was a box. The box. Me, 6,000 is kind of perfect. It just means that I just, you know, don't move my hand very much. Millimeters at a time. So close. Can I try the old classic tap technique? I had some work on her. Well played. Ah, shit. I mean, honestly, smart pathing there. Good job. 6.2k DPI has been the sweet spot I've stopped at. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of tinker with going between 6 and 7. And I think, like, at this point, my muscle memory for, like, you know, knowing how far I need to move for a 180 is pretty much on lockdown. Maybe at some point I'll get bored. So we'll be watching on mobile while you draw. Well, good luck with it. You got this, Anna. Burst. That was shockingly close to hitting. Can I fall that again? No. Sitting at 650? Yeah, see, that gives me nightmares, dude. Can't imagine having to, like, move my hand like 50,000 meters to get a flick. Hatch. Uh, 650 would feel like moving a cinder block. Dude, actually, I'm convinced that, like, anyone running less than 800 has, like, I don't know, fucking rocket propels. Hey, Hardware, how are you? I see. Main building, classic. A 400? That's terrifying. 550 at 5% sense. I have no idea how you have, like, the physical capability of turning at that point. Crazy. Okay, let's go for a nice, nice cinematic fire mori here. A classic. Huge. What controller sense do I use for Blight when playing on controller? 100. I think, like, personally, I would be a fan if it went higher than 100. I feel like 100 isn't quite high enough. But for the time being, 100's fine, I guess. I hate they get the hatch for free if they abandon. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I don't understand why a survivor abandoning counts as a draw in that scenario. Like, if everyone's been slugged, or especially if you're the last survivor and the killer's down to you, it should be a loss, right? I don't see any other way that it couldn't be. What mouse did I use? It is the Still Series Rival 600, I think. All of my hardware is in the FAQ. But have I always played Blight on 6000 for the most part? Yes. At the beginning of when I first started streaming, I was running 3600, and then I went up to 6000 maybe a year later or so, and it's been at 6000 ever since. But your Artex, welcome in. The hand cam has melted. It is entirely kill right now. On Wednesday, it should be back. I'm getting a new and different one, so it should be better. Hopefully clearer, better image quality, and less latency. Haven't you considered something like a playing on controller redeem? Possibly, yeah, I've considered redeems. During subathons, we often play on controller. The only problem is that, like, the Blight stuff itself, you know, the pre-turning and the flicking and everything like that, that's fine. I don't mind doing that on controller. The problem is just, like, playing regular killer on controller. Like, M1 chasing is just not something I have any practice with. So I do kind of suck. And the problem, dude, every single time I play on controller, and I do something that is, like, you know, slightly imperfect, someone comes in and they're like, oh, clearly this is great demonstration as to Blight being terrible on controller. And it's like, no, I don't play on controller, therefore I personally am kind of boosted. Yeah, oh, Logitech guy, no fair. The couple Still Series things, I bought a nice fuck Razer though, grass. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Razer stuff. Admittedly, there is that one, I think, Razer microphone. It's quite good. I often recommend that one if you get like a budget microphone. As far as mics go, I've tried a couple like wireless Corsair ones, I think, and they're pretty good, but none of them quite feel the same as this one. Like, honestly, at this point, if my mouse was to break today, I'd just buy another one. The exact same thing. What do I think 100 controller sense would equal to in DPI? Good question. I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably about like 2,000, 2,500-ish. Now, accidentally running 6,000 DPI at 100 in-game sense, based. Do I think high DPI works if you don't want to move your arm as much? Yes, absolutely. I think that, like, again, the problem with Blight, more than any other character in the game, is that Blight has a ton of camera, you know, manipulation and movement and stuff like that. And so, if you're playing on low DPI, especially if you're going to want to get into, like, shoulder bumping and stuff like that, like, you are going to struggle. It's going to be a lot of movement. So the higher the DPI is, theoretically, the less got to input, you know? Xeno's the same thing, to be honest. People over-exaggerate how awful the tail is on controller. Yeah, every time, man. I think, like, Blight is shockingly similar on controller versus mouse and keyboard. The problem is that people don't often know how to do the flick, you know? There are people that come to my stream that play on, like, 20,000 DPI and still can't flick properly, you know? There's way more technique to it, and I think people are willing to accept. And probably the same thing with, Xeno. Also, what the fuck? Adam? Ew, gross. Perfect, that's fleck, nice. Thanks, Zilky. Thank you, August. Very kind. Thank you, B. Very kind. But how do I handle the change in sense when trying to do a really fast adjustment while rushing? What do you mean by adjustment? Oh, Dwayne. Audio panel, the game has started. I guess I'll slow for the time being. That seems pretty fair. Oh, hold on. Wait. He didn't camp the pallet? Oh, he just left the building. Sure. Ham, this is not the good ham. This is the bad ham. In search of the good ham. At this point, it's been so many years, I'm convinced it doesn't actually exist. So, Zeno, yeah, this is Freddy's map. Just in case there was any chance that Freddy could get any more unfortunate. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, really? Okay, front and side window. He actually held W there. Oh my god. This man is insane. Crazy survivors. Shadowborn? True. Hold on. After this match, remind me. I'll bring some Shadowborn. Oh, Jeff? The good ham is Black Forest ham. I have no idea what that is. Sounds great. Don't want to play main building. Sorry, buddy. Is Beamer? Cheers, buddy. Okay, he is no longer AFK. He wants to loop the death car. Oh, unless I get stuck on the corner. Kind of insane play, honestly. Good job. He somewhat looped the death car. Then left. Oh, Blight? Yeah, actually a demon. Crazy. See, so shorter loops, I'll try to reposition my slam so I don't bump into the loop, but I end up doing it anyway. I was too slow to down to better align the slam. The survivor reaches the pallet where I fatigue. Let me see if I can give you some advice. So we're talking like filler tiles. Reposition the slime so you don't bump into the loop, but I end up doing it anyway. Is there a map you can think of? I'm presuming you mean like a Autohaven or Macmillan or something like that, right? Oh, there's another DC. Oh my god. I mean, like, honestly, if anyone's looking to start a win streak, I feel like now is the time to do it. Seems like no survivors actually want to have any kind of challenge. Such a smooth Blight game. Yo, thank you. That was a Kobe. Crazy. Those would be the easiest examples. It can happen to other tiles, but those are the most common. Gotcha. So if I'm understanding correctly, you bounce near the tile or inside the tile, try and reposition with your slam, but you either A, fatigue, or B, try and move away from it, but you end up bumping into something suboptimal, and then you're not able to like get in position for a flick, right? If I'm understanding correctly. I see Blood. I see Jeff. Hello, buddy. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Brother Mori. Okay, in my defense, they didn't exactly put up much of a fight, considering Badham. But now running, anti-builds, anti-exhaustion, anti-heal, etc. And whenever I do, the person with the counter perk or his DCs gives up on her dude every time. I'm completely convinced at this point, the average survivor, like mid to high MMR in this game, doesn't have any interest in a killer loading into the lobby. As soon as they know there's a killer in the game, they're like, nope, wait, I didn't sign up for this, I don't want to play. for E. Jeez, dude. That classic. Hold on 1 second, big man. Need more of you in the secret room. Nice. I think you leave me alone. First down, I love you, short clip. GG, what the fuck does that mean? GG, I guess. Bank. Let's see. Hyper-focus stakeout with an engineer's toolbox. Some proof thyself. Okay, pretty decent gen builds, plus 2 medkits. I think I don't like when there is a killer in my lobby. Speaking of riddles, riddle me this, Bagman. I tried 1v8s. I've not done yet. Maybe at some point today we could do some 1v8s. That'd be a cool video. And yo, Barbaroni, welcome in. Just fish for games that they'll like instead of just enjoying the game. Yeah, which is the problem, right? Is that like I know that a lot of people out there, you know, go against like similar killers. They go against like a lot of Blights or Karnakis or whatever, right? But at some point you've got to accept that that is just kind of the game, you know. Like, there are going to be builds that you see frequently on both sides. There are going to be maps that you see frequently on both sides, right? That is what you're playing. And so it's entirely up to you to decide whether or not this game in its current form, in its current meta, is something that you're enjoying, right? Like, loading into a game and hoping for that one match where you get, like, a bad killer or a weird build or a map that benefits you. Like, if you're only going to enjoy the game with those, like, very specific pretenses, this game is probably not for you anymore. You know, it might be worth taking a slight break. So, W's in chat. Whisper, you are way too kind and handsome and cool. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Everyone enjoy the emotes they have for viewing. The spiciest gameplay, guaranteed. Welcome in, man. Hello. I feel like it's a community thing too. Like I had 2 rough games on Cena yesterday and people were asking me to switch killers and I'm like, bad games happen, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, famously, the problem is that, like, dude, I could, like, realistically, how often do we lose a game? Not very, it's not very common. And most of the time, if we do, it's because I'm either, you know, playing super fairly, or I'm going for some, like, weird endgame build or something, you know, but, like, those aren't the ones that people remember, right? As soon as there's that 1 in 100 game that we lose, people lose their fucking mind, dude. They're like, oh my god. It's crazy. Okay, hold up. Shadowborn, don't worry, man. Let's see, barbecue. Shadowborn, always in perk slot number 1. I uninstalled TBD last week in favor of Doom Eternal, and it feels so much better. I'm looking forward to playing it, or at least, what was it called? The Dark Ages. It's kind of sick. I started playing Blight for the first time 2 to 3 days ago. I'm on console mostly, so I thought it'd be hell on controller, but it's actually not that bad. I promise you, like, Blight is shockingly similar on controller versus mouse and keyboard. Once you understand how things actually work, you know, flicking and such, you're gonna have a great time, I promise you. Okay, just so fucking good. Is it really? I think, like, oh, man. The only one downside, and to be fair, I'm not knocking them, right? Following after Mick is going to be an impossible task, and it's not possible. You know, it's always going to be compared to Mick. I did go through and listen to the soundtrack, and it's good, but it's not Doom to me. It's way more like, I don't know, kind of like general death metal soundtrack, as opposed to like a Doom soundtrack, if that makes sense. He has a weird relationship with rough games. Yeah, I think, like, part of the problem, though, and it's way more, like, I guess, rooted in just, like, human psyche in general, is that, like, we're way better at remembering the bad things than we are the good things. You know, you could be playing for, like, 10 hours, have great matches the entire time, but that one match that you get shit on, the bad in preschool offering, and, like, a head-on bully squad or something, like, that's the one you're gonna remember. Still slaps, though. It's good. It's just not, it's not Doom to me. But maybe, to be fair, I need to, like, experience it, like, during the game. Beat 2 Dark Ages on Ultra Nightmare. You are insane. How does the difficulty compare to, like, Eternal, for example? I'm curious. It's become common behavior to just go next on Survivor because you will find a lobby in seconds. A few years ago, you waited 30 minutes to Survivor and really tried to enjoy the game as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, clearly to me, the obvious solution is just take away the ability to Kobe, right? I don't see any good reason, nor has anyone told me a good reason to keep it in the game, right? It's bad for new players. It's bad for experienced players. Like, obviously, if you have a perk like Wicked or Deli, that's different, you know? That would still allow you to take the guaranteed unhook. Having a chance to unhook, I do not see the point in having in the year of the Gen Rush 2025, personally. Oh shit. It's my favorite map in the game. Let's go. Slippery meats. Yeah, I guess Slippery's maybe like that one perk need adjusted. I'm not sure how that would work. There's gotta be someone in this corner. Are they in the showers? They are not in the showers. It's bad for killers, bad for survivors, so why? I don't see any point of it. Okay. Lots of gamers here. Sadly, not the one I was looking for. Don't know where Aurora went to. And yo, Icy, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. That was the craziest window fake I've ever seen in my entire life. Nuts. Favorite map? I know. I'm fully aware there are probably people out there watching that still think I'm being sarcastic, but no. I love Larry's. Larry's is a great sign, fun for the whole family. Hold on. Fuck. Sure. I also love Larry's. Do you really, though? Are you sure? Swings. Switches. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I do know someone by the name of Blight Spectre. Spectre is a bit of a giga chat around these parts, yes. Good morning, how are you? I hope you slept fantastic. I love the map hit the loud middle room. Oh, this one here? That's fair. Understand. You have a crow. What are you doing? That's... That's closed. That ain't a real door, dude. That's not a real door. Bless her. It's been a long, long time since I've seen someone try and run through a closed door in this game. Thank you, Yui. How did the killer games go with Daff? Oh, they were so much fun, dude. It turns out Daphne is actually insane at playing nurse. I mean, I've been, you know, liking a lot of streamers, but like, holy shit. She is cracked. So good. Actually, unbelievable, man. So much fun. I think, like, the third game as well, my OBS crashed at the beginning. And of course, the whole point is that we were making YouTube content, so I was, like, scrambling to fix it. There were, like, 4 gens popping, and somehow we still brought it back. Super fun. Thank you. Insane. But yo, see, welcome in. V-Sweat recommended your channel, so you were quite good at this. Yo, thank you. Sweat is a very, very good friend of mine. And it's worth mentioning, if you guys are looking for literally the most insane and entertaining Souls gameplay on Twitch, cannot recommend Sweat anymore. Perfect. Nice. What's the sweetheart? Absolute giga champ. I'm also insane with Bubba. Yeah? I don't believe that was an E. Hold on. Come on. You got this. You got this, Arella. Come on. No! You fucked it! God, that was the freest save of all time, man. What are you doing? Arella, come on. I lined that up and everything. It's kind of like playing crazy golf with someone, and you like stick the ball like effectively an inch away from the hole, and they still somehow pot it back to the beginning. Man. Hello, gamers. Yep, literally edged her. My bad. I can't tell if it was bad aim, or if the beamer was somehow getting stuck on, like, the wall. Wait. What the fuck? Where? Ow. Who? Sure. Ghosts in the lobby, I guess. And real spooky. When will I play FNAF? We're going to play more FNAF at some point this week. Continue some Killer 2v8 stuff. Wait. Why the survivors so bad at flashlight saves, and how massive of a chin must you have for giving the biggest chance? Well, I think part of the problem is that, like, me, myself, personally, I'm kind of a pay to lose. Because my chin is just so big. Actually kind of obscures your ability to see Blight's eyes. Oh. Fuck! Messed up, man. Close. Is that a hit? Good play, nice. Nice. Always hide in the shower. The one location you'd never expect to find a DVD player. And your respite's 8 months back to back at tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
8 months already.
I know.
How are the games so far, Lily?
Crazy fast. Games are pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, many DCs, unfortunately, but besides that, not too bad. See, big flick through here. Not quite. She ran through the other exits. Smart. Bro, I'm convinced this Arella's fucking hacking, dude. Never mind. I'm just boosted. In the bathroom. If you can do me a favor, just stay on the floor for the next, like, 20 seconds. That'd be ideal. No. We gets it. Come on, give me the bags. Give me the bags, yeah. Good job, man. Leon Esquire has escaped. Wait. Oh, I heard her drop down. Oh, I did. Bro, she's actually a ghost. Yo, your dress! What the fuck? What is going on? Me when the outfit doesn't fit properly, I guess, man. GG's. Let's see, what does she have? Chemical trap, vigil, balance, and DS. I guess she was just great at hiding around a corner or something. GG's, dude. Fuck, I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea. Also, Shan, welcome back. How are the walks? Is that the default Blight skin? Oh, although interestingly, I feel like, you know, this skin, and I guess me playing this skin, has become so synonymous with Blight that people often think that I'm playing default. No, default looks like this. Which is, of course, nothing like it. Any tips on getting better with tag? As in, like, learning the 3 rush thing? Nothing like it. Dude, they are complete opposites. Okay, this one has a plant in his face. And also, secondarily, this is clearly the Iron Bone Cane. The first time seeing someone left the gate in a little time in the stream. I mean, again, it was Leon S. Kennedy Esquire. You know, it would have felt offensive to kill him there. Helicopter. Classic. Airy tag. What part of playing airy tag is the problem for you? Is it the 3 rush? Is it the look angle? Like, what part of it? But do I love Birkin? I think Birkin is possibly the coolest skin you can buy in this game, yes. I feel like we play with it relatively frequently. I love dressing like baby Blight in case you get cooked. Yeah, the secret though, okay, hear me out, man. The secret to playing as baby Blight is going in with this, exchanging the headpiece for the frosty eyes, and then running the ebony cane. It looks basically identical to the core one, just a little bit cooler. Let's go with blue recolor here actually. Limbo, thank you, man.
I call this Blight. Rhymes with Grug, Lilithum, and Wicked.
Okay, clearly I've not been keeping up on modern 2025 yesterday brain rot. What part of this joke am I missing? There was a movie that had, like, some dude in it, I presume called Grug. Recruits, yeah, am I missing something? What is the joke there? Or is the joke that there isn't a joke? Also, that's a lot of points. Shane, of course, take care. Much love, dude. See you again soon. And yo, Robin, welcome in. Still learning him, but he's so much fun. Didn't see the appeal until I started watching Lilith. Blight looks too hard. He is kind of intimidating. So fucking swamp dude, if you want to see intimidation manifest as a map. He is a ton of fun. I don't think they're over here. Grug is an all-powerful being. Oh, really? Free throwing Shack of 5. F's in chat, man. Gone, but never forgotten.
Can you believe it? My Blight is 43 centimeters tall.
Well, yeah, 43 whole centimeters. I reckon soon enough, by the time the anniversary comes around, it'll be an entire meter. By the way, if you guys are not following Mesa on Twitter and want to see some of the best Blight drawings of all time, cannot recommend enough. Watch love so many, many more. 27 months. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, the old poglog. Classic. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not even kidding. The hardest part of playing DBD these days is just playing a regular match. It's impossible. It's so difficult, dude. Fuck, man. What are you doing? I have no idea why he ignored the panel twice there, but sure. The fact that he dropped Shaka 5 just sunk in. Yeah, he just... Oh, 3. Come on, man. Jill, you know you want to. Come on, Jill. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. Okay, let's have a quick recap of what happened here, okay? So I loaded into the map, right? And also worth mentioning, it's Swamp. It's not even a good map for the Blight, right? I downed one dude as he pre-threw Shack Pallet, and then the entire team was just like, nope, yep, this is going to require some skill here. Wait, are you telling me I've got to put effort into my game? What do you mean? Oh yeah, also worth mentioning, dude, the fucking offerings, right? 2 Flans, 1 Cobbler, and 1 Party Streamer. And they still need... I'm taking the blood points, man. Wait, but am I capped, though? You guys remember? Can someone check the VOD? Am I capped? Is it worth it? I'll just play a full game challenge. This might be the hardest challenge in DBD history. Wait, yo, she got left to die on a hook by bots. Oh, that's wonderful. That's incredible. Wow. The 4 mil? Okay. I'll tank it for the points, dude. No worries. Yeah, even the bots gave up. So toxic? True. True. I am back in high school. It's called me Toxic Lord Jim. There you go, gamers. What the fuck is going on, dude? We may as well slug for the 4K, I guess. We have no reason not to. Unironically, the best chase they've had all day. See, I can only presume Kayla is on her way for the unhook. And she gets it. Custom game with blood points. Insane. You can just like... Yeah, run that way. Actually, no, I'll slug just so we can end the game here. Gamba? Wait, any of the bots get hatch? Oh! I mean... Yep, of course they're running DS. What is the guarantee? They've got like really strong builds as well. It's entirely possible to presume that maybe Cheryl crawls to the active location of the hatch, maybe. Though I am somewhat doubting it at this point. Then if I played a Blight round, Toxic, 4-Fung, Teabag, etc. You slug them all and they insta-DC. Nice one, man. Balanced as all things should be. GG's. Custom? No. No, it is not. Come on. You know you want to spawn here, hatch. You know you want to give me that hatch spawn, man. Come on. Shit. Sorry, says one. I mean, it's not your fault. Fairness, I presume that was the Jill. Yo, bro, 4 medkits S times 3, unbreakable. Windows, okay, maybe the Windows is the problem. Maybe they're just like a little bit boosted. Anti-hem, yeah, 4 medkits, flashbang, dead hard. Off the record. Like, what are we DCing for here, gamers? Is it really that... is it really that big of a problem? Geez, yeah, super close round, man. Can't believe they almost came back from that. Crazy. So sweaty. He pre-threw Shag Pellet on Swamp against the Blight that was running no fucking perks. He capped? I thought so. I am losing my fucking mind, man. Fairchild may have wanted to play, but she had to free abandon after everyone became apart. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't blame, like, at least the last 2 survivors. Entirely fair. You can presume that at the bare minimum, Yuichi and Mikado were playing together because they both DC'd at the same time. The other 2, fair enough. You know, there's no reason for her to keep playing that game. Maybe it's because they realized that I'm running Shadowborn and they don't have flashlights. Maybe that's the problem. Well, I love the pink shirt you're wearing in the latest reel. You know where it's from. Yo, thank you, Slug. I appreciate that, man. It's a cattle decapitation perk. I know. Perk. Hold on. Decoded. Shirts. Can I show how many add-ons I have? Yes. Let me just finish spending some BP. I'll bring it up, man. How many hours? Let's see. I have a grand total of 10,145 hours. 10.1. 10,000 hours, Stinky Blight Man Ghost. It's awesome to see you, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, I was saying this before, you know, like having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000 hours, like that sounds kind of cool, you know? Like, damn, you must know your shit, right? As soon as you reach 10,000 and the extra 0 is added, I feel like it goes from really cool to like you have a problem, you know? Like, what are you, some kind of fucking nerd? You have 10,000 showers not taken. True and accurate. Bro, nice. Yes, as far as add-ons go, let me show you. This is what we're rocking right now, man. 24 crows. Yeah, that's page 1. And page 2. Can I run forever and twine for a game? I know you don't believe in the perk, but I love it, not gonna lie. I mean, at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter what I'm running. The survivor's gonna give up regardless, so yeah, why not, man? Let's go with something weird here. Upwarden, of course. Let's go with Bamboozle. Brutal strength. Yeah, that's the build. James never showered in his life because of DVD. That's not quite true. The last shower I took was September 7th, 2020. Nice. Nice. Thoughts on drum? Is that D&B being drum and bass? I've never really been a massive fan. When it comes to similar kind of music, I enjoy jungle, but not so much. I mean, it's not that I dislike it. It's just that I've never really heard much that I would like actively seek out and listen to. It can be kind of cool though. Maybe over here. Good play though, man. Nice. Yeah, we got some schmoves on Elodie. In real anonymous right now. I honestly think at this point they just need to remove the anon mode, or at the bare minimum, I believe that if you're anon, you shouldn't be able to talk in post game, and you especially shouldn't be able to see the other players' names either. I don't see why it's possible that you can play anon and you be hidden, but also see the other players. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we were so much shit. Yeah, every time. Like, fair enough if you want to be anonymous for whatever reason, sure. But you shouldn't then be given the luxury of still seeing the other players, right? Because then you can easily single someone out and snipe them, while also you having no idea, or them having no idea who you are. And if I had a hatchet right now, that'd be sick. Okay, what is the dumbest way I can play this? Like that. Nice. That's cool. How hard is it for a new player to get into the game? Also, hold on, basement. Alright, man, I'm not forgetting today. I heard it's quite a grind for new players to get the perks. So, I think DVD is probably one of the most brutal games for new players if you're trying to get access to everything, right? If you want all killers, all perks, all, you know, everything, it's a lot. However, I also don't think you necessarily need everything, especially on Survivor side. A lot of those perks that you'll be looking for are free. You know, things like Unbreakable, Adrenaline, Sprint Burst, Light if you're on console. If you just want to like get into the game and play, it's not too bad. Killer's a little bit more of a grind. Sure. Where is your teammate now? I see. Yeah, killer basic perks are ours. They really are, man. Although, saying that, Deadlock should be becoming universal soon, right? And that is going to make a pretty substantial difference. Ballsy. I respect it. Yeah, and gift of pain, true. Unironically, Pinhead leaving the game played one of the best things for new players out there. I mean, also Plaything. I feel like Plaything against new players is going to be pretty destructive because, you know, I mean, the average new player isn't going to know what to do, right? They're not going to know the average, you know, like totem spawn locations to try and cleanse it. They're not going to be paying as much attention to know the killer's right behind them. It's going to result in a lot of free hits. Arguably, you could say that it's maybe too good. Are they free now? Not now, but they will be soon. I'm not sure why they're not free now, but it should be becoming universal soon. Wait, hold on. Wait. I've got a cool way of playing this. Fuck, hold on. Let me cook. Yeah. No! Right. Okay, I'll try it again next time. Okay, I would be cooking if she wasn't holding fucking W. I genuinely couldn't hear her audio there. Crazy. So I'm pretty sure I heard her use like a syringe or something. Make it's gone. I know you're kind of welcome in, man. Happy Monday. And the crack is that we can't seem to play a game without someone giving up, and it's kind of obscene. Look at that speed. Crazy. Is that... No, okay, never mind. I was going to say, if there was no hook in the corner, I'm actually going insane. Excellent. If only we had enduring. Classic move. Omen, if exists a guy that always used the killer perk perfectly with all killers, do you think he can lose a match? As what character? I guess that would depend. On Trapper, probably not. On Nurse, probably. Though I don't think the perks is the important part. I think it's the ability to play the character. Like, theoretically, if you were playing someone like Trapper, but you never ever made a mistake, you never lost a 50-50, it's physically impossible, but like at that point you probably would win every game. Even as Trapper. But again, they are called 50-50s for a reason. Come on, don't move, don't move. I'm sure I can make that, man. A quick test. The highest point here. All it takes is bad RNG and a good team. True, but like what we're saying hypothetically is that like if someone was to play a killer perfectly, which again is physically impossible, but like every single 50-50, every mind game, they never lose, right? Effectively like a you know killer bot that's programmed to always win. And that can almost see people through walls, right? Blame. At that point, I think even Trapper would, but again, there is so much, like, randomness that can happen. It's not really probable. Okay, Bloodborne time. Nice. Okay, there's Elodie. I think the smart play here is to try and lock the Nancy inside. Risky, but honestly, she got to a pretty decent tile here. Respect it. Good play. Not bad, not bad. We're kind of hoping they open the gates. I don't think she's deaf, is she? They're also not healing though, which is a bit of a concern. They're not on that door. They've got to be running over here. Oh. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Massive chat. Never mind. Okay. It's going to do some sick Bloodborne stuff, but I guess. Sorry, Elodie. They didn't want to save you. GG's. Jeez, dude. Thank you for being the first team today that didn't give up entirely. Played. It was an NTM that she popped, by the way. Waiting for mouse and keyboard supports console. Any tips for mouse, bindings, and DPI? I don't bind anything, really. Besides, I mean, I have Dead Hard on M4. But I think that's kind of it. As far as settings go, I've got, like, my toggles on. That's the same as you do on controller. DPI, I run 6,000, but I wouldn't recommend it. Maybe anything up to, like, 3,600. And, yo, Mr. Blight, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, big man? How was the DVD today? To be honest, I would like to see the day where Trapper's ST could be very funny. Have you ever seen us play classic Una Holy Trapper? We never lose. The hope? I wasn't paying attention either. I was just thankful we had a team that didn't give up. I thought survivors panic when they see a Bloodborne. Yeah, which is, it's kind of funny. I feel like a lot of survivors have like gaslit themselves into thinking that it's way more common than it is. Like, how often do you actually, like, not that you've told yourself, but how often do you actually see Bloodborne? According to Nightlight, it's like 1 every 30 games or so. And that's presuming that the MMO is high enough that they have the perks. I haven't seen anyone run Hope in a hot minute. Same as MFT. MFT's become a lot less popular now that Ghoul isn't like every match. And Bloodborne until you let your guard down. True, but also like as a grand total of the people you see running Bloodborne, how many of them know to wait until the end of the timer? Very, very, very few of them. I would imagine once every 200, 300, 400 games. Like, ultimately, Elodie was not Deathhook there. They could have come back inside. Jose, welcome in. Okay, let's see. I want to try and run like a pure chase build here. Let's go Enduring, Brutal Strength. I want to go Thwack as well. Maybe some Nowhere. Yeah, dude. Mystical, welcome in. Did I hear about this really cool new killer called William Birkin? I heard he's way cool and sick and has a giga chin. I think might be on something. I'm not trying to leak anything. I do have access to that brand new killer. I don't think you've encountered Bloodborne yet, but you've only played 700 hours, so still a baby. Well, point being, there are so many people that in a post-game be like, oh, sorry, I had to leave just in case Bloodborne. It's like, how often do you see it, dude? It's not that concerning. Pipe time? Oh, yes, of course. Hi, Mr. Blight. What is my favorite flick? Ooh. I mean, 180s with Eerie Tag are always fun. S-Flicks, also a big fan of. Like, tight 90s round corners, also pretty good. Ah, I see. The Scrim team. Okay, well, no witnesses this game. Ice pipes are good. It's the best sound in the game, man. It's incredible. It is very important, though, if you are going to play as Birkin, you've got to make sure you hit every object at any given opportunity. Sure. Right, hear me out, man. Listen to this. You ready? Oh. Oh, it's so good. It's crazy close. Whoa. Nothing like a crisp pipe. Look at him, man. Incredible. A question. How many medkits this team? I guess maximum 3. Maybe more. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's 2 beamers. I like it. The bags, of course, of course. See, should be Shadowborn. Nice. Relatively safe here. Okay, 2 makers, 2 beamers, possibly. And double back. Good job. There was another survivor over there. Let's go for Claire here. Oh no, 2 makers, 2 beamers. See, safe. Nice. I'll check. Okay, I'll try to make sure not to muscle memory the escape button here. See. Yeah, okay, relatively safe. Nice. Straight into the basement. Sorry, Claire. You didge. Starting to feel like this team might crumble. Possible Nintendo DS here. Oh. Basement. Pretty sure I heard footsteps. Someone's here. But where? Stand up. Flame, nice. That's that's criminal. I think you crouched behind the tree. Good job. Nice, dude. Yeah. Anyway, wait, do I not have a Mori? Wait, I do. He's not Deathhook, it was the other guy. Uh-huh. There we go, first kill. And your Zasta, welcome in, boss man. Hope you had a great week. Hold on, English. Great weekend with the family, dude. W game agreed. Ooh, what did you just pop here? You guys heard that, right? What do we got, dude? Gotta be an anti-hem. Gotta be. Nice. Even better. Big panic throw. Oh, so close. Become a Skulton. How was yours, King? Not too bad. Very chill. Didn't really get up too much. Some TVA collabs with Daphne. That was fun. She is in fact cracked at Nurse. Yeah, did some editing, some YouTube stuff. Nothing too wild. There was a hatch form, wasn't there? Oh, hold on. There it is. Oh, the truck sounds great, man. Good sound effects. It's also like the really rare like glass sound, certain objects, but I can't remember where it is. On tier list. I mean, there's really only one. Oh, unless you mean like rating all of the Birkin pipe sounds. If I could find the audio files, I would do that. Are they on the wiki? Oh, Mr. Discounty. Go blame. Player is right behind us. So what we do here is we psych. Not clear. Not so. Player is in fact dead. That sound was gonna be top tier. That's a unique one. My dearest nerd, the moment of my sleep came. Sadly gotta leave. My favorite nerd tonight. Hope matches go well. Hold on. Was combined panicking and Aki together into panicky. Like the ghoul from D&D. No, much love. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm sure we'll find time to hang out soon. Yeah, take care. Much love. Sorry if I'm stuttering or forgetting how to speak today. Blame the heat. That was absolute garbage. Yo, Artex, W's in chats. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. That means the world to me. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and have a wonderful evening. Good job, nice. Just paying attention. Cheers. Is that the guy with the beamer? Oh. Just a lonesome ace. It's chilling in the wild. Wait. Oh. Hello. That is terrifying, man. Now, shockingly, I can confirm, Ace doesn't have, it doesn't have the worst teeth. Didn't even stick around for the Mori, man. What the fuck? Jeez. GG, strong team. Nice. Break the board. Bro would take the hot ace trying to be cool. Just take a hit. I don't know what's going on here, but GG's legends. Stay goated. See what do we have? Oh, gamers. Double unbreakable. We have the double medkit, double beamer, hatch offering, double map offering, double anti-ham. Hope some resilience in there. Nice. These gamers. Also quiet. I know, crazy, right? But FAQ says that, hold on, I use Q&E for 180 flex, but raw mouse for Z flex. What's the difference? I should probably update that, because that's slightly incorrect now. I use Q&E for, realistically, the only time that I'm using Q&E consistently is when I'm running these two. If I'm doing like a really wide drift, like rushing 180 around a building, then I'll use Q&E because I don't need to, like, you know, tinker or finesse the other mouse movement. Besides that, I don't use Q&E very often. How do you bind it? Good question. Click on options and input binding, and then down here, turn right and turn left, E and Q. And also, pro tip as well, if you are going to be binding Q&E, make sure to go to controls, and your killer controls controller, that's 100, please. Because the way it works is that, like, Q&E turning is going to have the exact same input as controller. He repeats, Little Thumbman, is the Blight Guide going to come soon? Now be the best time since we are expecting a lot of players with FNAF. True. I guess I could always make, like, I mean, again, I'm aware that it's copium. I'm just hoping and praying that any deity out there that we get a Foxy skin, because at that point, I can make, like, a separate Foxy guide. That'd be sick. So speaking of Foxy, on the rare occurrence that we do get that skin, I was gonna put together, like a lore-accurate Foxy build. I feel like it's got to be Lightborn, right? Clearly. Brutal Strength also feels like it makes sense. Annoyingly, I don't think there's a perk that mentions the 87, is there? And yo, Beast, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Absolutely cracked, by the way. Super good chases yesterday. I could look like I had part 1 and 2. True. Or I guess I could always rebrand it and just have like the Blight Guide and then the Foxy Guide, and then the Foxy one is specifically... it's the same thing, just with a different skin. Oh, that one doesn't make any sense because you have to blind him. True, but clearly he's been blinded so much that I feel like he's kind of become almost immune to it, right? I mean, it's either that or Shadowborn, right? Shadowborn might make more sense because you're trying to blind him. And that makes him faster. Maybe. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, after playing FNAF 2, I feel like it's only fair that he gets given Lightborn, man. Like, bro has been through so much. I appreciate it. How have you been? Not too bad. Yep, it's very warm here. Besides that, nothing crazy. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. The map offerings. Interesting. It's so fucking warm right now, man. Are you also West Coast, I'm presuming? Shadowborn makes more sense? Yeah, possibly Shadowborn then. I guess, like, in my head, I told myself that, like, Lightborn was, like, almost a, like a pity thing. You know? Like, bro has been through several games of just being hard blinded. Gotta give him a break. Yeah, Shadowborn does make sense. You, good sir. But no, regarding the Blight Guide, it is in production. It's just that I've had some very specific ideas for it. Wait, hold on, there's no way. Can I rush the entire building and catch him on the other side? Hold on. Oh, he ran that way. Fuck. Yeah, I've got like very particular ideas. I've got like a specific kind of vision I want for the Blight Guide. It's gonna be almost like a mini movie. Honestly, I respect this hint, man. Almost. Insistent location, you flashbang him? You're kidding. Bro actually can't catch a break. I guess maybe Shadowborn makes sense. Oh, gamers. If we had Eerie Tag, that probably would have connected. And Beast, thank you, man. I appreciate the like. Enjoy the stream, dude. Good play. Nice. A survivor that wasn't looking behind herself. Quite impressed. Ooh. Let's see, can I do it? Walkers, no. Almost. Plus, it does look like she left anyway. It is one of those Shift W's arenas. Can we have some Blight with your Terranius or Stealth build, please? Yes. Might be after the match. Run some jump scare, no problem. Big hooks. Is she giving up? No, we're fine. Drifting Billy? Dude, Drifting Billy wishes he was this cool. Drifting Blight. I'm convinced that we can land something at main building here. Kind of requires them being like a little bit predictable. Do you just want to run Lightborn, you little noob? No! Although in fairness, right? Like, a lot of new players are going to be pretty shit scared of flashlights. I'm not sure if it's like a good thing to teach them to run like Shadowborn over Lightborn. Right? Yeah, a little bit too predictable. Fine. Massive gameplay. Shit her pants. I thought I could make that. Almost. But yeah, thank you, mind. Where's the man? I don't know if I have a gross headache, so I'm gonna go lay down, have a front of stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to get some good rest, drink lots of water, and yeah, much love. I'll speak to you soon. Your head feels better soon. Teach them to use forever in twines. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either. I don't know, if you're like a brand new player, recommending Lightborn might not be the worst thing ever. Right, hold on. See, massive drift all the way around. Oh, he holds W! Oh, what? Bro. This team ain't fun. Ain't left me drift. Wait, hold on. Okay, Shack might still be possible, though. Hold W. No! I could have hit that. I got in my head. I was convincing myself he'd hold W. Crazy. They're better to teach them the flashes are not actually scary. Yeah, which might actually benefit from Shadowborn. As in, like, hey, even if you do get blinded, you benefit with speed. It's totally accurate. A Foxy. Play. There you go, Sword. Welcome in, big man. Someone came in earlier. Apparently, you've been spreading the word. That's an insane fast fall from that angle. God damn. And a pre-throw. And spreading the word of the spicy flicks, I've been told. I bought him? Well, it's like a more accurate Foxy perk, maybe. Have you? Apparently. So I told them that you are the Gino Machino of Souls games. Alright, come on then, gamers. Pack it up. Pack it up. Hold on. Massive drift, massive drift. Whoa. Pretty close, but also the one that Zarina was working on was pretty close as well. Oh, let's go! Shit's on. Dead hard. Oh, of course, dead hard into adrenaline. Of course, the classic combo. See, thankfully, I don't think she's dead here. Out of the hit? I don't know, man. Come on. Go on, Jeff. Pop it, pop it. Nice. Yeah, this is where things are going to get very particular. Hear me out, man. I find a way to convert this into a 4K. Pick up the gamer. We're going to take her into the corner. Annoyingly, there is no hook by cow tree, so I guess this is the best that we can do right now. It is next to the main building, which is a little bit risky. Could be worse. We need just that one single injury. Jeff's a little bit too safe here. I pretend I didn't see them. Massive trade. Okay, only you. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, come on. Does that feel like hope? Possibly. Okay, it's going to be real tricky. A very short amount of time to make this work. Let's see, within their healing, I don't see anyone moving. They might in fact be healing by the hook, which is good. Unless they have moved through main building. Okay, never mind. Backup plan. Wait, they are healing, but where? Well, let's cancel rush here. Jeff's death hook. And she... Oh, dude, if that's unbreakable. He cooked here. I think... On the basis that he came in for the rescue, though. What? Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Go on. Go on, man. Run at me. Run at me. Do your worst. Do your worst, foul beast. Fuck you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but he's death hooked, so they don't want to come back inside. Oh, man. Unless, hold on. Claude's still here. Maybe Claude attempts something. Let's see. Where's Claude? Strong E, insane E. So, by the way, Freya, welcome in. Happy Monday. There's Claude. A little bit too close. Was there a hatch spawn offering? Is that where she could be? Is in fact not a Claude. Hey, winning? Always, always. You know, more than anything, I'm just happy they had the ability to play a match. For the first like 2 hours of stream, it was like DC after DC after DC. It's glad we got people playing. These are the kind of games to talk about in DMs. Well, to be fair, like, if this is the kind of game that you're, like, struggling with, because we threw the entire match to go for drifts, right? There was zero part of this game where we were actually seriously trying to win anything, you know? And so I can't imagine you would ever get mad at losing a game that you threw for, you know? No, you like that, Lilith, of course. Let's see, 4 medkits, yeah, anti-hem and a styptic. They were stacked, actually. 2 dead hearts, 2 unbreakables, some overcome adrenaline. Play. Jeez. And yo, Jackie, welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Yes, you wanted stealth plates. That's something we can do. Take him in. And I bang with a hydrate. Thank you. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers. Gino's mentioned, do I play Elden Ring or did played it? I've started playing through it. We're going to finish it during the next subathon, more than likely. As far as Gino's mentioned, no, Swed is the Gino Machino of all Souls games. The strongest of any Soulsborne, Blood, Elden, Dark game of all time. drink. Today is some classic Mango Loco. Can't go wrong. Is that killer a good one? Yes. I mean, debatably, Blight is second place in the rankings of good killers. Ignorance Hell, thank you, man. Interesting. Oh, so the whole concept of this build is to just be an absolute overload on the survivor's senses. So Vigo's Journal will take away any radius or red stain when I'm rushing, right? Also going to Midwich, which is a very small map, combined with Distressing means we have a 52 meter radius, which is effectively the entire thing. So throughout the game, constantly, they're going to go from 0 radius to maximum to 0 and, you know, constantly back and forth. So not only is it like, I guess, stealth Blight, it is also like maximum, like, intimidation Blight, you could say. And for anyone curious that hasn't seen it, we did upload a video on this recently. It's a fun one. But did I see the Exit 8 trailer? I don't know what that is, so probably no. I'm playing Wraith lately, I don't know why, and I haven't lost a game in what feels like a week. Dude, he is shockingly strong. With the correct build and, you know, like, a decent understanding of when to, you know, either bamboozle a window or when to, like, uncloak, when to recloak, when to break things quickly. I think people underestimate him because his kit is not super complicated. You know, like Dracula, for example. Yeah, Wraith is a solid killer, man. I think more than almost any killer in the game, he can just chew through resources so quickly. Probably quicker than Bubba can. The maps. Nice. A spooky, anomaly spotting game that's made into a movie. Oh, no way. Sick. If you can send me a link to the trailer, I'll check it out. That sounds awesome. What is this resource thing? Oh, as a nurse player? Yeah. Outs and windows do not concern you. Theoretically, as long as you never make a misblink, you're always going to win every chase. How good do I think Springtrap's going to be? I think Springtrap's going to be somewhere between, like, probably Nurse and Trapper. Somewhere between that, I think. And, yo, W's, Beast, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. It's so kind. Yeah, hopefully we can get some more games in soon. But enjoy the emotes, stay after viewing. We should, hopefully, by the end of the week, have some more Springtrap emotes as well. This Pog. Really. Windows? Hey, does she have a window on the side? She does not. Second recharge. Corrupt, Earthbound, Sloppy, and cloak speed. And double cloak speed, damn. Yeah, Twitch has been cooked for a while, man. I can't remember what the problem was, but last night I was having some issue as well. Constantly buffering for some reason. I love the ad-free viewing. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Man. That's a hit. Why am I not on 2v8? Because the 2v8 queues are ridiculous. It's hard to justify sitting here for like 30 minutes doing nothing, you know? Wait, did my Roblox? True! Let's get another sponsorship. For E. Twitch uploads twice for you on browser now. Yeah, it was something to do with buffering. I can't remember what it was. It's some Phasmo. Could play some bass between views if I can set it up properly. I guess we'd also probably need a camera for that. Swings. Flame. She's, in fact, paying attention. Ooh. Got a single? No, yeah, single Tinkerer there. Cool. Tuck and head upstairs. Who do I think is strongest killer on 2v8? Only or Blight? Blight any day of the week, man. Blight and Nurse is the strongest combo. Just you. I guess that makes sense. If there were 2 survivors there, I feel like the gem would have popped for sure. Only Legion? I'm not certain, to be honest. I don't know, I honestly don't think, surprisingly, Only Legion is that good. Again, you are still playing as Legion, right? Giving Oni his power constantly is nice, but ultimately once he's in power, you do still just have a regular Legion. Blight? Yeah, Legion Blight is insane. Whoa! Fucked it. Classic area tag fiascos. Slinger Oni? See, I'm not sure if this is a hot take. I think the weakest killer in 2v8 is probably Slinger. Ghostface isn't fantastic. Trapper can be okay because a lot of people aren't expecting, you know, traps to be in these super random locations, especially when you're, you know, being chased by someone else at the same time. Yeah, Slinger's pretty bad in my opinion. Ghostface is ours. Yeah, I think, like, the only time that Ghostface becomes a problem is when you combo with, like, Wraith, for example. If you can have a killer that is reliably guaranteeing M1s, then sure. But, like, you know, combined with Nurse or... I mean, maybe Spirit's okay, she's also M1, but Blight and Nurse don't combo very well with Ghostface is the problem. Free throws. Insane. Do I plan some more collab with arts? I mean, could be fun. I feel like if they added Plague, an arts collab would be really cool. Blight finesse combo, of course. So why is second time been against UGGs? Well, which well played. Had some crack chases there at the beginning. I really want to hit 180 on this guy. He is vaulting the pallet, which makes it significantly harder. So close. Alright, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Plague could be disgusting. I think Plague would be one of the strongest killers, for sure. I guess it depends, like, if you get caged and your, I guess, infection resets, that could be a big problem. If you're staying infected the entire time, then yes, absolutely. Okay, we know where the whole team is here. Huge. Taking Oni. See, interestingly, like, I kind of theorized that Oni would be a real problem when combined with, you know, Legion or any other killer, but, like, I really don't think Oni is that problematic, to be honest. Like, he's good, and he can down several people, but also the Unbreakable doesn't take too long to charge. And once the power's gone, you know, you gotta sit there and, like, run around pretty inopportune locations of the map to get the power back. I honestly think that Oni's pretty balanced. Unbreakable? Yeah, everyone has, like, basically Unbreakable once their powers are charged. GG's. Bad Baba. Dude, Baba Blight would be an insane combo. I still think that, Blight and Billy are two of the most fun combos in the game. Plus, that would also mean that, me and Swed can officially go Baba Blight combo. That'd be gross. In here. No! They got it! That's crazy. Well played. Seriously, Yui. GG played you before as Slinger last year. Don't play again. Go to sleep. It's Oreo. Are you, perhaps a little tiny bit mad? Question mark. If I had to naturally. Personally, I think that Saber played fantastic there. He is cringe? Yeah, I'm not. Are you sure, though? Do sound a little bit mad. Just a tad. Can't know it's possible to do that. What does that even mean? She just continue gen. I think continue gen is how match is won. And he left. GG's, dude. Bad killer? I don't know, man. I don't know. Classic no you. I should have done. Missed opportunity. Always the funniest thing, man. Like, one of my favorite aspects of DVD is when survivors are not only mad at the killer, but also mad at their teammates. They're just, like, universally upset. Dude decides to Sabo right off again, unhooks and blames Dewey for doing gens. Dude, the problem is you cannot even start to, you can't begin to try and fathom the inner machinations of a survivor's brain. Like, no one knows what's happening in there, man. I've legitimately had survivors that will, like, run at me and just die on hook and then still blame their teammates. Is that that one? What, Vittorio, like saboing and then going down and then complaining? And clearly it was the Yui's fault for doing gens, right? He was the Chad that was saboing hooks. When you hit the question tag. Yeah, problem is it doesn't work so much anymore, man. We could attempt the new and improved question tag. It's just a little bit more time consuming. Cyber, 2 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. To many, many more, as always. Another month of the spiciest gameplay. Thank you, man. If I was a nurse one trick, but since 2018, since I watch your videos, I switched to Blight because he's very fun. They don't DC after your first blink. I mean, speak for yourself here, man. Pretty much the entire stream today, besides the last 2 matches, have been people giving up on first injury sometimes. You had someone, what was it, Yuichi, Swamp, who pre-threw Shack Pallet at 5 gens, and then decided to DC, and then his teammate DC'd, presumably his Swift or something, and then the other 2 just gave up. Absolutely incredible. What's the new improved question tech? So the problem now is that, like, if I leave the lobby, it tells them I've left the lobby. So the only way to counter it is to ask them a question and then stay, right? Like, the mental fortitude that I have is clearly far superior to theirs. And so I just wait in the lobby until they leave, and then I win. The problem is, it's not quite as entertaining unless it's a streamer. Because then I can see their reaction, like we did with Connor. Let's see. Barbecue, lethal, 8-5. I'm going to be so lost. When lethal is pushed on to page 6, I'm going to lose my mind. It's got a streamer. Yeah, it's not quite as fulfilling, I guess, as the old school one. Because the old one we could leave, be like, ha ha ha, and then, you know, load into the next game while they're sat there doing nothing. I guess with this one, we're also sat there doing nothing. And eventually they're just going to, you know, it's going to show up in the chat saying, like, this person has left the lobby. Are we able to give Pixel Springtrap a glizzy? Oh, we do have access to a beer. And we also have access to a Leon somewhere that I've lost. Hold on, where is he? There's Leon. But besides that, no. NA. I'm sure at some point we can get a game in. Normally during subathons we do like open kill your friend and stuff like that. I think it's funny knowing you're still there. Should I stop playing the game or tab out and do question tech? You could continue playing like FNAF, but again, the problem is it's only really entertaining to me if it's a streamer. We can see their reaction to it. Otherwise, I guess like the ultimate payoff is just seeing that person leave the lobby, and it's like, eh. Beforehand, you know, we'd leave and we'd know they're still there. We continue our day. Yeah, it is long. Jeez, I was Jeff last game. How did you like the Dead Hard? Dead Hard was insane. Absolute masterpiece. It's a window. Interesting RNG though. He's over here. Yo, what's going on, Lel? Happy Monday, big man. And in this corner, with a chin weighing in at a measly 1 million pounds. Vault that. Nice one. Vault it again. Nice one. Nice one. Ugh. Really? We breed those. Another thank you again for the card. Stick on me. They just arrived today. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, man. I know the last one got lost, so I'm glad this one arrived in one piece. And Demi, welcome back. How was work? Oh, hold on. Marble Game is on center gen. Oh, actually insane. Good movement. You. Is that, yeah, Sandbun, much love, dude. Hope you enjoy the sticker, dude. Basement here. Two separate motors. It'd never been up my solo queue game. But genuinely, your TikTok was fucking sick, bro. I'm excited to hear more. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I've started learning the Legion theme as well. It's surprisingly complicated. Hey, is she? Wait, what? It was clearly the wrong time to look away. It's got that demon pathing going on. I kind of presumed that she'd play the palette, and therefore I was like, you know what? This seems like a great time to rechamp. I was fundamentally mistaken. Perfect. Jack spots. I mean, she also knows how to vault a window and die matching theme. Yeah, you're a anarchy. This one pops. I would imagine the Fung and Hanato went towards the middle. And yo, Barbaroni, 5 months. Thanks much, dude. Bongo Blights all day long. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Gamers? Anyone? Ah, of course. And he still doesn't throw the pellet. Sarah, no worries, take care. Shall see you again soon. We shall miss you. That would have hit if I was like a little bit more delayed there. Wait, hold on. How old am I? Blight was released on September 8th, 2020. So, almost 5. Bro. Can he find any gamers? The fuck? Same to you, Stakeable Gamer. Yo, thank you. Thing is, it's crossed, I can figure out some kind of, solution to the heating situation. Awesome pre-throw here. I'm shocked I didn't hear anyone working on the gen. Interesting. Wait, and then they disappear? Wait, what? Hold on, no way. The old twins here, man. Perfect. It makes sense for him to commit to that. Land, sadly. Oh, massive E. Gens. Yeah, I wasn't able to find anyone this game. That's shocking. They were very good at hiding. Alright, slug time. How's stream been? It's been a... I mean, I was going to say it's been a blast. Sadly, just every single game here has been some form of giving up. So, yeah. First, like, kind of 2.5 hours. Pretty lame, sadly. But besides that, we've had a couple decent teams. This team's actually putting up a fight, which is nice. On the stream, I mean, not my Emperor. I'm flecking all day long. Yeah, we had a Yoichi earlier, but like just gave up in first chase. Oh, let's go. Yep, straight to swamp. We were running no perks. He pre-throw a shack pallet and then gives up 5 gens. Like the fuck am I supposed to do? Hey, keep an eye on the gamer in the bottom corner. Okay, massive. If I pick here, he'll probably come back inside, won't he? Perfect. Okay, he doesn't have Wiglifts. This is very, very good. If that's unbreakable, that's gonna fuck this entire thing, actually. I think it is. Ooh. Okay, Funks pick up, we know where they are. They're gonna be under the pallets. It's getting pretty interesting, man. Where do they run to, though? There's another pickup on you. That one could be Wiglif. Possible. No. Yeah, honestly, that one unbreakable probably bring back this game for the entire team. I feel like they're pretty altruistic, though. I don't think they're going to leave yet. They're going to try and reset. They are going to be resetting by the gate, though. I don't really want to push them out if possible. Fung. Fung had some, magical form of endurance last time, so gotta be careful there. I feel like if there was a second Unbreakable, it's gotta be on Hanato. He's running right side, which is not a huge concern right now. Almost. But he's gonna pick up the Fung, isn't he? Okay, that's doable. Running towards the Hanato now. And down, Fung's here. It's the pick. It's MFT. Yep. Okay, that's going to make it a little bit trickier. Just keep in mind, got some MFT on that one. Monsters behind us. Where is Bamir, though? Yeah, who's got MFT, though? Or Wiglif, even. Let's pick up so quick. 10 seconds. Rush straight back through. Bam. If I was him, I'd be picking up the Fung. Be anywhere. Oh, the gates. My bet is that he's waiting right next to Marta right now. I mean, as soon as he crawls into that middle room, it's going to become much more of a problem. Okay, Fung's the first one up. Do we presume that he's the one running Wiglif? Let's see. Okay, so he's on this side as well. Wiggle forever. Yep, always, man. There's another one. This is tricky because they're running really far away from the gates. And this guy's about to bleed, so he's not really a prime target. Oh, hold on, the whole team's here. Okay, this is doable, actually. It's very doable. Wait. Oh, I have no fucking clue where he is. Oh, they got Wiglif! Yeah, we can't down him anymore. We've got to go for Talita. The switch. As soon as we down you, you're dead. Let's see, running. Wall side here. She already used her dead hard. Only concern is that she's also not got much time left. We're going to be quick. They were running in this direction, so they might be running towards the gates. Looks like only Bamir is. Okay. That's doable. Yeah, okay, so hold on. Both of them are back. Bamir is currently... Oh, okay, this is going to sound really dumb. Okay. Fung is going to get back up here as well. It's annoying because, what we need more than anything is Bamir to come back in sight so we can, transition onto him. But she has not got much time left. We need Bamir, but he is They may be coming back inside here. See, that there is just a little bit too safe. If we're going to injure him, it's got to be on the pallet. There's the other ones. And Simon, dude, these are my favorite games. Always. There's MFT. Oh, that's tricky. Okay. 10-second recharge. We can probably beat them to the gate by going this side. Probably. Again, he's guaranteed safe here. The pre-throw thing is if she goes down, she's dead. And so I guess at this point they have no reason to come back inside. Fighting? I respect it, man. Absolute W team. GG's, dude. See, like, how much more interesting is that than just, like, leaving immediately, you know? That was probably the most fun endgame I've had in ages. And it's crazy, like, that one, like these two here, having made for this Wigglyth, as well as that one Unbreakable, can switch around the game immediately, you know? If it wasn't for that one Unbreakable, that would have been the guaranteed 4K. Super well played. GG's. What a sick team. Crazy endgame, it's so much fun, man. Games in a row. But to be fair, the reason why they maybe haven't DC'd is that for the last 3 games we have kind of been throwing, right? Like, I don't know, it gets to this point where like you know, after like 2 hours of DCs, I just can't be fucked to play for a win anymore, because I would rather have like some interesting, you know, kind of weird strategies like Drift King or something than constant give ups, right? It's not super entertaining, you know. I wouldn't want to watch it, so I can't expect you guys to want to watch it. But I'd much rather try it and do things that they are not going to DC against. DC will go AFK, exactly. And clearly, like, it leads to really sick games like that. Super fun team there, correct. They all play fantastically and it wasn't super sweaty either. Exactly. Plus, like, you know, having to think around, you know, okay, like, who's got MFT, who's got Wigglyth here. You know, if I'm seeing Bearmere pick someone up, then I know to, like, wait on it. If I see Funk picking someone up, then I know to pick them up immediately. Or down them immediately. All of that kind of stuff is the fun part. Fun game, agreed. Yeah, super fun. And yo, is that the Ivoline? On a Monday, there's no way. Welcome in. Last round was my favorite so far since ours, I think. I agree. The problem with those games, though, is that, like, there are still going to be people that come in that are like, oh my god, Lilith, I can't believe you lost. And it's like, bro, come on, like... was that not, like, way more fun than just playing hardcore of 5 gens and then, you know, taking the W and moving on? Love the videos, by the way. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, did you need your Dance Deck Tuple Omen? The Dales? I've never heard this word before. But yes, if you are making coffee, I would love one. Hello, Flurk. Nice. How was it today? I hope it was reasonable. Is there a DC epidemic? Sadly so, yes. For the first, like, 2 hours, there was no single game that was playable. So again, I would rather, you know, throw a little bit and try and go for fun stuff and have a game that's somewhat normal than people just, you know, DCing immediately. It's why, like, right now, I have no interest in doing a win streak. Because to me, if there's no challenge in a win streak, if people are going to give up every game, it's not really a win streak, you know? DC streak. Welcome to Reasonable. A little bit of server drama wasn't directed at you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, always stay away from the drama. Not worth your time. Yo, Strife, hello, man. What idea? It'd be quite easy. I mean, if I was to do this, right, I guarantee. Type on Aerial Tag, green speed, and either Corrupts or Pain Res, right? Something they see immediately, they would give up every game, man. I promise you. Speaking of, I do kind of want to run Eerie Tag here. Some flicks going. Nice survivors, they say you suck a Blight, so I just bring my ult every game now. Yeah, I mean, we've been having this conversation for years now, but like the problem is that when I'm playing a game, you know, or historically in the past when I played games, and I can tell the survivors are struggling a bit, you know, maybe they're not like prepared for the build or the playstyle or whatever, I normally, I try my best to go a little bit easy, you know, like, do I need to slug here? Probably not. Do I need to, like, you know, like, if someone dies under a pallet, for example, you know, if they're struggling and I've got a lot of hooks and the gens aren't flying, I'm fine picking them up and seeing if they can maybe get a save there, right? Or looking into the general direction that someone has a beamer. Stuff like that is fun to me. Problem is that, like, how often does that happen on the opposite end? You know, when you're playing Killer and the survivors are demolishing the gens, like, how often do the survivors take a step back and take things nice and chill? It never happens. If anything, they use that as like a prime time opportunity to just bully you more. And so it has become my sworn duty to make sure that in no instance do I start going easy on people because the game is looking easier. Ever seen that? I've never seen it, man. It doesn't happen. And worst part is, you would get to the end of that game, and they're going to complain in the post-game regardless. Dog. Well, why would they send me to dead dog here? Head on, maybe. I wonder. Breaks poor RPD pallets instead. I've never broken a pallet on RPD. I don't know what you mean. See, panic. There's the panic. Beamers. I mean, it's a relatively open map. I feel like it's decent for beam saves, right? If that one time I literally broke my wife. That never happened. I don't know what you mean. Okay, Arella with a beamer. Hello, my friend. Got him. Not quite enough, but rush here. There's the double vaults. Just a little bit of ping getting through that doorway. Shame. They never expect the double vaults. She is like pretty preemptive though. I respect it.
The Blight.
The Blight. From hit asymmetrical horror game, Dead by Daylight. Released September 8th, 2020, in the Decembion chapter. Featuring 2 playable characters, the Blight and Felix Richter. The Blight comes with 3 teachable perks. Hex, Undying. Protects your bones. Hex, Blood Favor. Prevent pallets from being thrown. And Dragon's Grip. To do something, but admittedly it's been so long that I forgot what the fucking perk does. Exposed, I think, or something. The Blight from Fortnite? You take it back right now, man. And JD, it's going pretty small, man. Not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling, ping destroying. All that good stuff. Let's go. Massive S-Flex. Lucky, that one is for you, my friend. Thank you for the resub, and as always, the many, many more. Headshots. Twitch running ads during streams is perfectly reasonable, but the as borders that surround the screen are egregious. The borders. Oh, you mean like the in-screen ads? Yeah, they can be. I do apologize. I guess. See, when a Blight's approaching a pallet, gotta make your decision ahead of time, man. Do you throw or do you run? This one. I think she may have possibly given up here. Whoops. Game is on the left side. I know what you're saying, especially on mobile, you can barely see the actual stream. Yeah, which is entirely fair. Yeah, I think sadly, I mean, obviously it's out of my control, but there's no real, like, perfect method to the ads. It just happened. It's unfortunate. Did get unhooked here. For the healing. What's the dumbest way I can play this? There. I feel like that was adequately dumb. And still doesn't throw the pallet, despite being death hook. What's a chant? In fairness, if there was like a little bit less of a lip there, I probably could have hit that. Her scream's my favorite proper. Oh, what, Rella? Yeah, she went beast mode in the recording booth. Indeed. Nice DS there.
Yippee.
Yippee, yo Daisy. 5 months to many, many more. Also tier 2. It's unbelievably kind. Got a wonderful weekend, dude. And as always, to many, many more. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Everyone knows that if you lunge into the screen, you know, if you truly believe it's going to flick, then it's going to flick. Where are you? Oh, hold on. Oh, you are here. Syro, welcome home, man. That's what we like to call the 360 90-degree correction flick. That one is illegal in 17 states. Power of delusion, I will land this flick. Dude, exactly. As long as you believe hard enough. Disrespect. Worth it. Also, if you guys remember, that chair, incredible. 2 continents, true, and 17 countries. Oh. Wait. What the fuck did I just see in that locker? Oh, that's incredible. Imagine if that was like a massive brain play to reveal the Rebecca so she could DS me. And the E, of course. Oh, I love it. Big brakes. Flashing her, sorry. To be fair, it wasn't me. Blame Laura. Jeez. Someone clip that one for sure. Where is... Oh shit! Oh no! It's bad. Is the emote so big? Oh! Hold on, if you want to see large emotes, check this one out. Hold on. Look at this. Massive spinning blight. Okay. You are coming with me. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Best short clip for TikTok and YouTube. That one is going to go so well on TikTok, man. They're going to lose their minds. You know, I actually got sprint bursted on again. No, I got sprint bursted again. Oh, you're kidding. Fuck. She knew I was in the locker, but I didn't expect the deception that made me laugh so hard. GG's, dude. That deception was incredible. You're evil? I'm not evil, okay? I am sent here to be a killer player, and killer players must kill. Plus, we gave her the blood points for opening the door, you know, so I don't think it's unreasonable to Mori in the exit gates, okay? She's getting sprint busted on. My god, dude. And Shan W's that. Wait, need to watch that back? Is that the locker play? Hold on. See. Oh, that's so funny. What is she doing? Oh, bless her. The fact that she died at the exact same time as well. She benefited nothing from that entire interaction. And then we picked up the wrong fucking survivor. And I said, yep, I'm editing that one together for TikTok tonight, man. Incredible. Don't worry, Mr. Killer. I am not in the locker. Might be a monster, but I'm not evil. Last response. Okay, right, okay. We loaded into the game as the killer role. It is our sworn duty, okay, to take care of survivors, to eradicate the world of, you know, various Dwights and Laras and everyone else. There have got to be no witnesses, because if there are witnesses in the lobbies, they go back to the campfire and they tell stories. They're like, oh, by the way, this like one little Thoman guy, you know, he's a bit of a nerd, and also he smells real bad. Can't have everyone knowing this kind of a, you know, very delicate intel. And Connor, welcome in. First time I've ever seen that username. Teach them why they can't bring map offerings. Exactly. I wasn't even paying attention to who brought the map offering. Only 131 Moris. Shit. Oh, never mind. 132. Okay, yeah, bro. I have to take the trash out. That mean I have to beat the shit out of the bag before I throw it away. If it's significantly funnier to punch the trash bag, then yes. And now that I'm imagining that scenario, I think that seems like the way better alternative. Yeah, is the answer. I would agree. It's like, I mean, okay, hear me out, dude. In a similar kind of way to mooring someone in the exit gate, like, what if you had your trash bag, and you're having like a real bad day, and then you put googly eyes on the trash bag, and you launched it in the bin, dude. Right? Doesn't that sound way more entertaining? What if the bag splits? I guess karma. That's the same as someone running sprint burst through the exit gate, I guess. Will I play stealth jump scare Ghostface next game, brother? Probably not. But maybe at some point we can do some Ghostface. Maybe. Armor? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be, eventually there's got to be some kind of, you know, return for me mooring 50,000 gamers in the exit gates. You know? which clearly manifests itself in a sprint burst. Oh, hold on, wait, I keep forgetting to ask you, did I see Loeb's new single? Wait, hold on. Spotify time. How new are we talking? Oh shit, 2nd of May. I've actually not heard that one yet. Is it good? Is it sick? Like 2 weeks ago? Yep, okay, hold on. I'm adding this to my list immediately. Thank you, Turkey. I'm so glad that I've got someone here that is way more invested in keeping up with these things than I am. Alright, not as good for quality. Okay, cool. Good to know. Cheers. Love you, Turkey. Thanks for considering. Of course. Oh, Karma. Okay, I guess, like, Karma Part 2 is also going to Swamp. Yeah, okay. They're on the corner, though. Turkey, we're not doing this again, okay? Although, admittedly, it is worth mentioning that Swamp after the Collision rework is not as bad. I don't hate it, like, vehemently. It's still not ideal. Big flicks. And revenge? Yeah, I guess Karma. My bad. No way is she giving up, bro. No way, dude. No kidding. She gets skill issued on once, and she gives up. Wait, hold on, buddy. Buddy, over here. Over here. Jeff? Over here. Need to go and rescue her immediately, so we can slug her. Make sure she can't get a nice, easy way out. Then, he's terrified, never mind. There we go. Who's my favorite Resident Evil antagonist? Birkin, probably. I love Birkin. Nice preemptive vault there. Good job. Makes sense with the Lithe. Or Shiverlink. Dude, he's quaking in his boots. Oh. Oh, she's a pallet launcher, I see. What are you doing? I think she gets like the prompt to press spacebar on anything, and she just spams it. Be a key. Yeah, I mean, maybe a keyboard broken or something. Bless him, he's trying his best. Okay, there's Michaela. Do we think she's actually playing again? Because it looks like she might be. Yep, I think we're fine, potentially. I gotta say, like, the RE4 make, Wesker's voice direction way more than the original transatlantic crap. I don't mind either. I would agree, though. I think the voice acting was better in the remake. The only one that I disagree with is the, oh, Shoulder the Burden. The Merchant. I think Merchant in the original RE4 is just an absolute god. And, Yohella, thank you for the kind words. Absolute Giga Chat. It's worth reading. Much love, dude. No barbecue? Nah, no way. I don't believe it. Yeah, I think she just, like, she sees a window or a pallet or something, and she just beelines it towards it. It's her strategy. Ah, barbecue. No poglog in the corner. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, never mind. I still kind of hate Swamp a little bit. Like, not that much. It's not like a seething hatred. But it does still suck a little bit. A little gift from me to you. Thank you. Now, that wouldn't have happened if you weren't here, so I'll take it. Oh, the devs forgot to spit. Wait, oh, dude. Okay, Strife. If you want to see the worst spot, hold on. Let me show you something. Presuming we have the spawn, which we should do. Over here, right? I have no idea how this is physically possible. You know how, like, they went through and pretty much every single, like, bump location got fixed? You know? I can bump here. I can bump here. I can bump here. Like, beforehand, none of that would have worked, right? Which is cool. But for some godforsaken reason, they were like, oh, this fucking tree stump? Let's just, like, have zero collision on any of it. There is no single angle of that tree that you can bump into. And why? Incorrect, actually. I'll have you know, if you run 12.7 FPS, turn your monitor off and plug in a PS5 controller, you actually can bump into the wall. Well, the SD killers now? I mean, Blight nurse. There are other, I mean, you could argue the ghoul as well, maybe. I feel like after the recent nerfs, it's more debatable. Nice. 7 hours of my life wasted. Yep, sorry. Yeah, she's panicking because she can't see anything to press spacebar on. Now she sees the window. All the power. Sure. Oh, Swamp. Why would you vote that? I can't predict it, man. Cool. Hale is also still injured. Where's the other door? It's far away. Huge. Play, you see there. Good job. Oh, nice. Also, she's lagging just a little bit. I feel like we have time. There's no way that Nia jumps in the other gates. I doubt it, dude. Did Billy fall off that hard? I wouldn't say he fell off like super hard, but I don't think he's quite Esther anymore. Where would I have healed? If I was Nia, probably in the small boat. Behind a tree or something. Oh, massive. It's good. Problem is there's no hook here, so I've got a slug. Sorry, gamer. Still no sign of Neo. Aha. Sign of Neo. Sure. Why not? This mini flicks. There was a couple decent ones. The biggest is yet to come. Don't worry, man. Welcome back. Oh. Hand up. You gonna unhook? Oh, yes, maybe. GG's. Nice. Bruh, speed is ruining the entire game. Wait, ruining or running? And do you mean Blight speed or Survivor speed? East has gotten pretty strong recently. Sure, yeah, agreed. Any kind of Mori that features like another survivor, always plus points. Michaela, dude, we are having so many survivors that are mad at other survivors today. It's fascinating. Throw some balls, apparently, Michaela. Then lol. GG's, I guess. I think. I'm not sure what Michaela did wrong there, but I'm presuming it's because Michaela didn't take the unhook when they were on the hill. Maybe I don't know. Survivor and Survivor beef is always so entertaining. I couldn't agree more. One of my favorite pastimes is just sitting back, getting some popcorn, and just watching survivors beef it out in the post game. This is why I get sad at that I miss with not having in-game chats. For console, you mean? Yeah, no, it's entirely fair. I think, like, even if you couldn't interact with it, being able to see what's being said would be cool. The new friendships blossom. Oh, it's wonderful. I can only imagine, right? But, like, the average Survivor player is someone that gets home, like, the worst shift ever. You know, they're having a terrible day. And they're like, you know what? What is the one thing that can make my day significantly worse? Solo queue. So they load up, they're complaining at the killer, they complain at the teammates, they probably complain at themselves, and then they sleep, rinse, repeat. I'm describing you right now. Yeah, but to be fair, you wouldn't take it out on the survivors, though, because you're way more base than that. Brad and keyboard and mouse consoles are really, they should add in-game chats. I agree. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. Not sure, like, how complicated it would be, but presumably they could just, like, use the same code from PC, I guess. I guess, like, the reason why it hasn't been a thing up until now is because, like, it would take so long to chat that maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, keyboard and mouse would change things. And, yo, W's, wait, hold on, let me double check. Why is the Prime sub thing not coming up? Hold on. 1 second, Anarchy. See if I try this. Does it work? Hey, there we go, man. W's and chats for Anarchy. Enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, man. That's you kind. Those same people opening an X game in front of a suspiciously familiar Blight player. I wonder who this could be. I think problem is though is that, like, I mean, I feel like I have a relatively identifiable playstyle regardless, but when they see this skin, and when they see, like, these hook charms, wait, not those ones, it's guaranteed to be me. I can't imagine, especially on EU servers, there is any single other Blight player that is running these charms. Why did I take them off? I can't remember. Let's see. Where are the charms? I've lost them. I have no idea. Where's the Twitch charm? Is it green? Oh, it's gotta be. Hold on. I missed it somewhere. Where is it? Guess they stole it. Took it away from me. Search? I don't think you can. I think it's bugged. I think they changed the UI somehow and you can't search for charms anymore. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe. It's like here, there is no, like, option to search for anymore. Like here? Not here. It covers it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, I see people on the exact fit all the time, no charms, but fit, yes. Same. I have seen many Blights that I've played against running this fit, and it's always very, very wholesome. You can tell as well because, like, immediately, as soon as we, like, see each other, there's just this moment of, like, shock of just kind of standing still and staring at each other. Are you one of them, Strife? Well, I mean, clearly it's your chin size. Gideon. Interesting. The old man here with a True Blight and the Rift Metal Cane. That's a cool combo. I like it. Let's go down here. That one's going to be closed more than likely, so let's go this side. Wait. There they are. Cheers. Excellent. There was the second one, though. Where did the other survivor run to? Who knows? Gideon. I love Gideon. Oh, you are? Giga Chad? Yeah, every time. I see a Blight running this exact fit. I know that we are one and the same. The charms, yeah, because I switched to Birkin and then head back. The charm, like, delay bug is still a thing. Insane throwing. Sure. Irish Blight, yeah, pretty strong. I like it. Not my favorite combo with the green head, though, to be honest. But can I do the backwards rush? As in the moon rush? If you remind me, I could attempt in the next game to do some moon rushing. It's not really a thing anymore, though, sadly. Let's just exit here. What? Is that what is in, like, doing it currently? Or that it's not a thing anymore? Yeah, the hug tech got removed entirely. I thought I could swing around it. Good play. Good pathing. The arcane secrets, yeah. I can't tell the devs about this one. Ultra secret. Lilith can ask you something. Would it be better if Blight had an auto attack where if the hitbox of Blight during a brush touch the survivor, he would instantly hit them? To me, that would take away so much of the skill ceiling, and that would feel kind of boring. I'm sure there are other times where, like, let's say someone's body blocking a survivor, and I don't want to hit the body blocker, I would be kind of forced into hitting them instead. I'm a big advocate of making killers harder if they're strong, as opposed to easier. Oh, hey. Smooch. The old classic smooch tech. Oh, no. Not a BMO. Psych! Good attempts. I respect it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, here's the plan. Run this way. Push her into the next room. Yeah. Okay, don't leave. Stay right there. Wasn't supposed to hit near there. It's all part of the plan. I'm doing the world's strongest mind game. Presuming she hasn't left, which she probably has. Fuck! The pallet used to be so moon rushable. That room was so fun with the hug tech, man. Rush at the beginning, flick, all the way to the end. Reset where? Ah. Many nostalgic locations in this map. That's a hit. Oh, she continue holding W. She does not. Michaela, don't do it. Don't do it! No! Don't do it! You've got so much to live for. Get down here. Don't do it. I believe in you, Michaela. Excellent. The old fake compassion tech works every time. Hello, Michaela. That was a quick heal. It's full for that. It's so so good. So I thought, hold on, providing some help for the less experienced, maybe like an add-on. See, theoretically, I'm not sure if it would, though. I think the concern that I have is that, like, yes, it would make Blight easier to play for people who aren't as experienced, but it would also, it wouldn't teach you anything. You wouldn't be learning anything by running that add-on, you know? To the baseline you posted on the Ghoul, the basics was sick. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to be doing Legion's chase theme next on guitar. Saving her from her yet own mistakes, exactly. I am but merely here to teach them a lesson. Ah. Both died. Oh shit, wait! Wait, hold, this is brand new. I have never seen this before. You can stand in the corner? Wait, what? That's sick. What am I standing on, though? How am I doing this? Wait, what? Yeah, new Insidious tech. How is that possible?
Thanks for all the lessons and content. And
Yo!
I love the tattoos.
Wait, did you just donate fucking 69? I mean, nice. Gotta say, that is pretty nice. Dude, hold on. W's in chat. 69 fucking dollars. That might be the biggest donation I've ever seen. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen a donation above like $1. That is so fucking kind, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I'm glad I can help out in any kind of way. I'm glad you enjoy the tattoos, dude. Hopefully, next year, gonna head back to Germany and get something else done. That is actually the most mind-blowing thing I ever do. Thank you. Can someone clip that? How the fuck did I do this, dude? From this point forwards, I'm gonna call that the 69 tech. Feels only fitting. Thank you so much, dude. Hold on. I must do parkour. I must. Yo. Twas in Germany? Yeah, the guy that I get my arms done by is in Berlin. Okay, to be fair, super clean double parkour hit there. That one is kind of tricky. Welcome in our country anytime. Yo, thank you, Lost. I appreciate that. I honestly don't know what you guys put in the water, but like every single time I find like a cracked fucking tattoo artist, they're always German. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but it's working. Someone definitely clipped that one for TikTok. No Germans aren't real? True. Yep, no one has ever met a German before. Misinformation. Tamori. Okay, type 1 Tamori on the dead dude. Type 2 Tamori into a toilet. Type 3 if Blight should take a piss. I'm kind of fine with any of them. 2, toilet Mori. 2. 3, 2. What's 3s? 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing more 2s. Line you up the toilet. Nice. Again, Daka, I'm absolutely mind blown, man. Thank you so much for that, dude. That has absolutely made my day. Thank you, man. Amber, I can fight. Dude, I know. I don't even know how that happened. Also, I've just realized you're probably not talking about the same flying, are you? You're talking about the other kind of flying. GG's, gamers. Man, thank you, Daka. Who knows, could fly. No, apparently Blight can too. And he's a range killer. And he can teleport. So someone try and tell me how there is any killer that is cooler than Blight. Come on, man. Dude, I found the 50 win streak video where you actively kicked gens and had baby voice. Yeah, the original 50 win streak. Yep, back in the olden days. I think, like, the interesting thing with the voice is that, like, it's not that I actually sounded any different. Like, physically, I sounded the same. I just didn't have any confidence to talk, and often what I found is that, like, when you have, like, no confidence to speak, you know, you kind of go, like, a lot higher, you know? And yo, W, Iveline with the gifted tier 1 sub to Daka. Very well deserved. All the emotes there after viewing. Guys are way too wholesome, man. Thank you. Unknown hillbilly's cooler? Hag? Yeah, okay, bro. Now we're just spreading misinformation on the internet. Evelyn, thank you so much, dude. That's so kind. And again, I hope that work treated you swell. LUC Lilith, Trickster, can throw knives. So much cooler. It's a fair point. You know, plus he does have that one skin that turns him into a zombie. You know, it's pretty cool. I'm not sure if this is a hot take, and I'm sure if there are any, like, die-hard Trickster mains in chat, they're gonna hate my guts, but, like, I've always kind of felt like Trickster's cosmetics are kind of underwhelming. Like, that one's sick. I like that one. A lot of them do just kind of feel, like, okay. You know? I understand the aesthetic, but there's nothing, like, that one's, I dig that one, for sure. Even stuff like this, I've just never really, it might just be like a preference thing, though, in fairness. I'll take Trickster isn't hot. Is that a hot take? I mean, according to Twitter, it might be. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people there are, like, deeply in love with the Blight, so... I'm not calling out anyone in chat specifically. Hey. There are at least 3 people in chat can name, easily. So I don't know if anyone has told you this, but at least to me it sounds like a voice is noticeably deeper since 2022, but it could be delusional. Well, it probably, well, see, again, like, it's not so much that it is any different, it's just that I kind of gained the confidence to speak how I normally would. You know, I'm trying to think if I can find, like, any good, like, example. But, like, oftentimes, I mean, I've always been, like, a pretty anxious person. I was for, like, a long time with streaming. And so I would never, like, kind of, I wasn't nearly as, like, energetic, or, yeah, I guess, you know, kind of confident to speak normally. I was a lot, like, kind of softer with things. And nowadays, it's like, hey, fuck you. To the Meg, who just deadhearted me in chat. Voice of 60, thank you, Bane. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. They need to look more like Blight. Dude, I agree, okay? And hear me out here. I know this sounds crazy. You know how the devs were talking about that whole, like, you know, choose your own chapter thing, you know? Like, if we get, theoretically, enough people together and we just pick all of the options that let us start Blight again, right? We could totally just have Blight Part 2, right? Like, hey, you know, we're kind of thinking, you know, what kind of background should this character have? It's like, oh, I don't know, you know, maybe like a bit kind of alchemist-y, kind of cool. Maybe he's got some lore rooted in the realm. That'd be kind of sick. Okay, what kind of weapon are we thinking? Oh, I don't know. I think Kane's kind of cool. You know, maybe a mobility killer with a separate look and turn angle, 5 lethal rushes and a 1 flick. You know, it's possible, man. And yo, Bordy, 26 months. Hope you're doing fantastic, my handsome dude. Thank you.
Much love, legends. All the best, less than 3. W's
in chat for Bordy. Really hope you're doing fantastic, man. I know you've been busy with a whole ton of stuff recently, but hope things are going swell. And many more, and thank you for the insane support as always. Little mate, you look lovely today. Said it'd be nice to you today. Well, thank you, Demi. Sadly, it's not true. I look like a hideous beast. Thank you. It's back to just what I'm saying. Right, the guy that... So for anyone that doesn't know, the guy that was, I guess, largely responsible for programming the Blights, he left Behavior a few years ago. Now he's back at Behavior, so it's entirely... What do you mean muted? What are you on about? I was talking the whole time. Something about McLean. Behavior assassinated him, yep. Sorry, man. I'm leaking the upcoming Blight Part 2 chapter. I can't do anything to stop me. I may have possibly just slapped the mic. Something you're not seeing since my hand cam's turned off. Dead currently. You got a beamer? Go for it, man. Or not. Sabo? No, just running away for enough. Hideous beast, true. What's in the windows? Window? Oh, that was possibly the strongest fake I've ever seen in my entire life, man. There was no reason for her to not vault the window. Also, you're giving up on hook. Bozo. Okay, I'm gonna run away so you guys can unhook them. NDA tech, nightmare. Can't even reveal to you guys that I'm gonna be having Blight 2. Ridiculous. You. Alright, so fun. Here is the deal. You get slugged, and you are given the option of either DCing and giving your teammates a bots. It's maybe going to help them a little bit. Oh, God. Or staying on the floor for 4 minutes. Choice is yours. Here's. So something about the Blight got me playing him, and it isn't the speed. Is it the fact that he's really cool and has 3 top hats? Scam train? Yeah, I didn't even see that one start, man. Behavior Elimination Task Force, yep. On full power today, man. Yo, Slug Train? Don't mind if I do. Demi, thank you for 100 bits. That's too kind. We think she's going to hold shift the entire time. 4 minutes of shift button. Ooh. What about the Blight streak? We don't currently have a Blight streak. I mean, we have a couple. I think we got to like 80 something in Cow Shuffle. And we're at 51 in the no pallet breaking streak. Besides that, I can't remember. Where are you? Oh, here. Tori. Can we get the classic, iconic zombie sound effects? Yeah, okay. That wasn't the one I was looking for, sadly. Got that shift macro up? Oh yeah, she's put a brick on it. She is not allowing anyone to take her out. See, the problem here is that if I down the Jill, she's given the easy opportunity of just leaving. I can't be having that, man. I will make sure there is at least one person standing out of spite. I just got that gamer brick. Ain't messing around today. Wait, what? Oh! Why? What's the game plan? What are we doing here, Jill? You want to die? We can more you instead. Goes nicely. I mean, to be fair as well, like the other teammate did just kind of give up there, so... Although, hold on. Ah, that was the wrong survivor. Okay, hold up. So I need to grab you. You need to wiggle so I can down the fung again. When was the last time I locked in? I don't know. 1982. Nice. Okay, now we down you again. Now, me and Tori have a grand total of about just over a minute. Chillax. See how many panels we can break here. Almost ran into it. Hey, Tori's moans. I love them. She sounds like a zombie. Nice. Is she PC or console? Ah, she's controller player. Nice. Okay, also, by the way, anyone that was active in chats, we're going to try and beat the Guinness World Record for the most bleeds in one Twitch stream of all time, okay? Now, admittedly, last time, it was quite a lot, but I think we can do it. I'm going to give you a countdown. Type the word bleed, but do not press enter yet, okay? Do not send the message. You need as many bleeds as possible. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bleed. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong one. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong screen. It's bleed. There we go. Nice. Jeez. Error? Yeah. May have misclicked there. Whoops. Let's see. Fung is running only object. Wait, is she trying to reduce her MMR or something? Killer finds her with object, down immediately, and then give up on hook. I think she's actually trying to lower her MMR. That's insane. Yep, Fung is that bitch, true. These gamers. So by the way, just got a call from Guinness that is officially the new world record. Toxic. This is ridiculous. To be fair, I mean, at the very least, like, obvious, you know, survivors or killers trying to reduce the MMR, I don't see them very often at all. Suffer and bleed. So glad this one's still being used. Yeah, that one's being used. I think there's a couple more since you were here. Obviously, Basement's one of them. It's not like a scene as such, but I also have my ban up here. Always entertaining. You know, if we're looking for a laugh, we can look at that one time that I was actually banned. That's a good time. And now you're Travis, welcome in. I don't know if I need to go since I have an exam tomorrow. Have a good time lurking. Wish you a great stream. Hold on, I was going to say have fun with it. Probably not. Good luck with the exam, man. You got this, and I will see you again soon. The long MMR really do anything in this game for more than like a game or two? No. I mean, unless you were sat there like, theoretically, if you were to lower your MMR for like 20 games, and then play 10 more that you win, and then go back to losing 20 more, maybe. But at that point, you'd be spending like 10 times the gameplay, or the game time lowering it, compared to the easier matches that you're having. Like, at that point, you may as well just, like, buy a new Steam account and just play from there instead. You know, just, like, smurf it the entire time. It's always like, I mean, you know, when people come in, you know, historically more so than now, but, like, when people come in and they're like, oh, clearly you're, like, lowering your MMR of stream. It's like, how much time do you think I have? You know, you stream for, like, say, 6 to 8 hours. We lose games maybe, what, 1 in 50, if we're trying, right? Are you expecting me to sit there and, like, you know, D-rank for, like, 10 hours off stream? Like, who has that time, dude? Smurf that point? Absolutely, man. D-rank while I'm sleeping. True. True and accurate. So, speaking of sleeping, I'm sure I showed you guys it at some point. There is one point that I was actually, like, consulting for DBD in my sleep. That was quite funny. It was framed and given to me at HorrorCon. That's one of my biggest claims to fame. But what? Yeah, I was typing some absolute raucous. Okay, dogs on Blight during bedtime, true and real. I mean, they'd probably play better than I would is the problem. They'd be maximizing MMR even more. Oh, but the idea is good at least. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Where is it? Hey, hold on. I can't remember where I put it. I'm trying to get an image of it somewhere, though. See what I can find real quick. Absolute gibberish. But what a dang. It's such a good song, man. But vegan, happy Monday. It's great to see you, dude. I don't know. It's some. I'll find it, man. Yeah, one of my fellow consultants actually came up to me at HorrorCon and it printed it and framed it out, and they gave it to me, and it was the greatest gift I've ever received. It's kind of become a bit of a meme, I think. All the minus comments are from when the dogs are actually playing. Oh, true. They're cracked and insane at the game. Back again to see my favorite blind man. You're too kind. If you're looking for some spicy gameplay, hold on, I've got a plan here. I'm gonna run a grand total of nothing, but also Light Crow and Eerie Tag for maximum flex. The strong should go easy on them. See, the problem is, man, survivors have been sweating recently. I feel like I've got to bring something truly destructive to make sure that they never win a game ever again. So I appear in their nightmares. Same fun? Could be. Let's see. It's the same fun. Really? Interesting. You know what I could do here? I could just spend the game going for every other survivor, right? Like completely ignoring her so that she doesn't get what she's looking for. Harry's sweet. A hostage? I mean, to some extent I could if I just, like, didn't chase her, right? See. He's running objects, which shouldn't be too hard to find. Yo, over those 5 months. Much love, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic today.
Hi.
Hello. You're doing fantastic, and to many, many more. And yo, is that the pumpkin raid? 37 billion Giga Chat raiders in my Twitch chat. This is obscene. So, by the way, possibly the single coolest raid emotes I've ever seen. That's so sick. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? If you guys are not following Pumpkin, genuinely some of the coolest vibes on Twitch. Such an awesome person. Appreciate and respect the pumpkins around these parts. You have massive chin. Oh. Was that the raid message? Oh, by the way, we're raiding Lilith, telling me he has a massive chin. Something like that, right? If you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I'm that one 10,000 hour, super stinky Blight main. The haunt survivor's worst nightmares. Finesse? Say something chin related. Pog. Nice. It's almost like you know me too well. Yeah, that's incredible, man. Yeah, I'd love to see it. By the way, it's worth mentioning, the Fung in this lobby is trying to D-rank. His last game, she was only running objects, ran into us, and then gave up immediately. So, I'm gonna intentionally try and ignore her this game. Just to, like, you know, not give her what she's looking for. In fact, wouldn't it be funny if I could, like, force her out the gates? So I could, like, make her rank up? It's fun, by the way. Also to escape? Yeah, totally. Let's make sure she is the only survivor we are allowing to leave here. Decisive strike! What? Damn. I rank her up? I mean, theoretically, if I can force her to escape, maybe. See, we have a good few games of Protect the President and Sandbag Turnies and TV8. It was great. Wait, Sandbag Turnies? No way! Clearly you won, right? Remember, me and Lel did a sandbag tournament last year, and we annihilated the competition. Oh, it's fun. See, sadly, gamer, I can't down you. See, weirdly, it does kind of look like she's playing this time, though, which is very odd. Maybe we were wrong. Maybe she was doing it as a dare. That door's closed. Unfortunately, I didn't know last one was draw. A draw? There's no way. Clearly, you gave it to the man Pissy, right? We all know the pumpkin is the world's #1 sandbagger. Out my way, gamers. So close. Should have pre-turned a little bit more there. Honestly, here, I'm just saying that, like, you know, sometimes you're playing Survivor, and there's another Survivor on your team that's trying to take a chase, and you just so happen to run directly into them. By the way, classic voice line. And maybe you're standing in front of a window they were trying to vault, causing them to die. You know what? I respect the attempt, man. That was ballsy close. Hello, the fuck is going on here? Woo. It's finesse. The interview tech. Incredible. Okay, we got 2 of them down. Might be a case where if a killer was not chasing her, now this is the kind of game I want to play. Oh, yeah, she's the kind of gamer that, like, doesn't want to play a match. Has a killer in it. If I don't ever present myself as a threat, and she's having a good time, I think that's genius. Anyway, gonna go chill and watch some Supernatural, collect the games. Of course, thank you for the raid. I will keep your community nice and entertained with some Blight. Perfect. With a single hook on fun. Do I just, like, let her get Hatch? Is Hatch a win or a loss for MMR? No MMR change? Shit. Okay, hold up. That's not good. Hatch is neutral? Okay, so I need to find and close the hatch. I need her to be the one that opens the gate. Escapes, at least. Where is she gone? There's no way that she didn't hear that. I don't believe it. I'm about to show you guys a super illegal tech. Don't tell the devs that I know about this one. This is a guaranteed 100% chance of drawing the survivor to you. Unless she's blasting Despacito at maximum volume. Also possible. Behavior sniper's locked. Behavior sniper's locked onto my location. Yep, absolutely. Which she probably is. So. On. Oh wait, wait. Hold on, you wanna open the door? Over here. Yes. MMR is clearly what you desire. This is yours. I don't know, but the problem is, at this point, I'm starting to think, like, was I gaslit by the last game so that she made me think that she was trying to tank her MMR, when in actuality, she knew that she was going to get in my second lobby, and then pretend that she was trying to give up. But this, yeah, I feel like I'm being gamed here, dude. Yeah, reverse psychology. I'm not sure if I trust it, man. Yeah, some big brain plays, agreed. And yo, being at welcome in gamers. Over timing. Right about there. Nice. I don't trust that, man. Don't worry, we actually have a massive stash of beans. You can take all of them. Jeez. Yeah, same fun running only object. She was kind of playing that game, right? I don't know. I'm confused. I have no idea. Light raid? Oh, absolutely. Welcome in. Really? Yes. We have like a nuke bunker's worth of beans. You can take all of them. Now, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How were the matches? I presume you were playing some DVD, right? And Danielle's, that is correct, yes. And I think we also have most of the world records. Oh my. I'm getting the third time. Yeah, but this time, she's not playing Baby Survivor until last gen pops. This time she's bringing a full build. Well, I kind of figured I'd get more there. Oh, Bolka. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm so confused. So, the first game, are you running objects and then giving up on first hook so that you can D-rank MMR? My presumption is that you are D-ranking. But in that game, you were playing somewhat normal, and you also attempted to escape, which would imply that you're not D-ranking. I'm so confused. Blight is your baby girl. I'm sure he loves that, man. He seems like the kind of guy. Match of good things. Killer tonight had probably the sweatiest ghosty game of my life. Really? Yeah, we've had some pretty brutal matches. I think the problem is, like, most of the casual players are in 2v8. So the ones remaining in 4v1 are the scrim squads. And now, bro, that game just, hold on, just went to get ready for bed, and that game you were ready. Oh, I see. Well, either way, GG's, dude. I have one slight bug going on. I see no video, and I'm off center question mark. Anyone know what's going on? Try refreshing the page, maybe. Mind getting himself sold in the gameplay. Yeah, so Bolka, like, for reference, I presumed that last game you were also trying to give up. I just imagined you were trying to D-rank. So in the last game, I intentionally didn't chase you the entire time so that I could give you the exit gates and therefore rank you up, right? Because that would be the opposite of what you wanted. But actually, I was like, wait, they're kind of chasing and they're not dying immediately, and you were about to escape through the gates. But was it like super reverse psychology? I was going insane, man. I see you tried out Ego and me with my one perk. Yeah, I had to go in with nothing. Sorry, man. But sometimes, gotta respect the commitment to the no perk lifestyle. Dark, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. See you again tomorrow, man. Fan, that's what I'm saying, Bean. That's what I'm saying. Thank you again for the raid. And if anyone does want to stick around on the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. No longer refreshing. What browser are you using? So if I'm understanding correctly, the stream is open, you can hear what I'm saying, but there's no video? What happens if you change, like resolution on the stream? Does that do anything? It's really unusual. I have no idea, man. I've never heard of that before. So I will unfortunately have to raid and run, but I hope the stream goes well. Hopefully catch you another time. Of course, Bean, have a wonderful evening. Take care. We shall see you again soon. Much love, dude. Yo, Ricky, welcome in. Hello. To a beast with the hydrates. Thanks so much, man. I'll take that in 2 seconds. Thank you, dude. Twitch has an audio-only mode, I believe, where it's just a black screen, but the audio plays. Really? I've never heard of that, and I've not heard of anyone mentioning it, so... could it be that you have, like, a browser update, or maybe you gotta, like, clear some cache or something? I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I'm seeing, pretty... I don't know, I was gonna say intimidating Ace. I feel like as soon as he loses the glasses and the hat, he's a lot less intimidating. Yo, W, Sean, you never have to gift anything, man, but it always means the absolute world to me. Thank you, dude. And Quindets, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Enjoy the emotes, the happy viewing. Thank you, Sean. Much love, dude. Every single time I click back into the stream, you get a sub anniversary pop up. As in, like, trying to tell you to, like, leave the like, resub message. I had that with Needle Stream recently, actually. It's pretty weird. Share it. Yeah, I had the same thing, despite already sharing it. Share. Nice. Nice. Yeah, pretty good. I'll take that. That tripped me out, really. It's really weird. It makes me, like, second guess. Like, did I resub? Have I said something already? Am I going crazy? Hello, Blight Player. Hello, Blight Player DVD. Hello, Horse Saucer. How's it going, man? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Iron Works, by the way. Cool. I like it. Scam. Absolutely scams. Pulse the window. Or throw Shag Pallet, 5 gens. Oh my god. Okay. We truly have the tournament style team. Now prepared for war. Sorry, Shag Pallet. You're donezo. Ooh, okay, there's something really tight we could try here. Push her that way. I was going to say we could go, like, back towards the box, but she was leaving the tile anyway. Therefore, resulting in instant and immediate death. Michaela. Oh, Sable. Same person. Oh, do I try something really dumb here? Yeah, they're definitely a comp team for sure. Look at those pre-throws. Crazy. Sable's going to run around main building. So we're trying to catch her off guard here. The pre-throw. I guess they're on comms to tell Cheryl to commit to the gen. That makes sense. Ace is the only one that we've not seen yet. That is the trade. I mean, debatably when you're running back into the killer. This is Deli. He's got to be the Deli player for sure. Wasn't playing too aggressively earlier. So the question is, who do we think is running the Unbreakable here? Son of Cheryl. So reset somewhere. I think Ace more than likely. Massive W. Oh, dude, pre-throw every time. What? I think this might actually be a comp team. There's just like zero risk in anything. Also not Deli, surprisingly. This is crazy. Captain Crunch, welcome in. Happy Monday, man. It's an actual comp team in pubs. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, so currently we have one hook on Arella and one on Ace, right? Was this Sable the only one that hasn't been hooked so far? You. Power thing. We'll play it. We can presume that Arella's the one sticking the gem right now. Crazy close. So does he have here? Window? It's a long or jungle gem. And the pallet goes down immediately. Crazy. Gen's been worked on. Okay, she's the one with the beamer. There's a relic. Okay, I'm pretty sure we know where the whole team is here. These guys are not taking any risks, so we're probably going to have to try and get someone out of the game here. Probably Ace. Okay, that works. Sable's got to be transferring to the unhook more than likely. At some point, Arella's going to be on that gen. Do we presume they're playing by typical tournament standards? Or if they doubled on any oh, they got shoulder the burden! Oh! Wild gameplay. Wait, Sable's exposed right now, isn't she? How long's she exposed for, though? It's not long enough, is it? I think at this point, it makes no difference whether we go for Cheryl or for not long. Yeah, it's not long enough. But he doesn't have DS if he's been shoulder the burden, right? No, okay. Comprals, true. Which means we can probably presume they're going to have multiples of each perk as well. Definitely expect a DS here for sure. He's also in the corner. But I'm pretty sure, don't we have a Mori? The worst case scenario, we can always ignore it. I guess right now it depends on how many gens are close. Because you can guarantee that like once that last gen pops, they're not going to bother with altruism here at all. The gen in the corner we know is close. Let's see. Progress one on my right, I'm just gonna have to presume isn't close. Oh, actually, hold on. If we can get it down here quickly, this is winnable. Keep in mind Sable's nearby. She has a beamer. Let's take Cheryl first. And also, the exit gates are like super far away here. Do we presume that she has not run to a gate? I can't imagine she's left. She's got to be here somewhere. Last time I saw her was running into this corner somewhere. If they know that I'm chilling, there's the Unbreakable. And that would actually give Sable time to get the unhook. Well played. Countered by perks. Look at that gold tree. Okay, but also, worth mentioning, look at these gates. These are perfect. God tree, that is the greatest tree I've ever seen. Fast reset. Sable. Blight, not the quickest reaction time. Just playing safe here. Can only presume that Cheryl's going to be opening the gates. If she's not, it could be screwed. There's Cheryl. No sign of a Sable here. If I fake it, she might come out to go for the unhook. Yeah, both survivors injured. We can cap this one. And there's no way that Sable gets over there to open that gate. Annoyingly, there is like just a little bit too much gap between it. Sure, we can confirm this kill. She is on the door. Crazy. Question is, where do we think Cheryl is? No hatch spawn. Last time we saw her was in Maine. Shack, I would have presumed Shack. Guess the problem here is that, like, she could be pretty much anywhere. GG's. I think she found the hatch. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I do not think these builds are within tournament regulations, my friends. I mean, the items are fine. Triple dead hard. ES time is 3. Unbreakable time is 1. OP perks? True. Jeez, dude. Jeez. And you're Cheryl. Well played, man. Strong builds. A lot of chats. Hold on. Read now. You are out of an epic game. Can I ask you for a scrumdiddlyumptious favor? Of course. What are you thinking, man? Absolutely. Yeah, strong team. And I wanted to know if I liked Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, my bad. I was too busy talking about certain regulations. Personally, no. I've never really been a massive fan of Avenged. Read my DM, Blight boy. Oh, shit. Hold on. My bad. Hello, Horse Saucer. Oh, shit. Let's see. I'm presuming the red is, like, available time slots? Okay, okay. Isn't it Horse Room? It is Horse Room. I think saying Horse Saucer is kind of funny. To be fair, I also get called everything under the sun. The person not being available for it. Oh, I see. So, theoretically, I can take any red on my slot. But what's stronger, Lilith? The no-poke Blight build or the psychological torture on dying? Oh, very good point, man. You know what? I think we should test this. Let's see. Dying is... I don't even know. Here it is. You know, shockingly, I know this is going to sound like a complete meme, but, like, I really, truly believe that Undying on its own is not a bad perk. The information is decent, right? How often does a survivor walk past the bone and think, oh man, I really hope they're not running Undying? He's strong. It's actually pretty good, especially for like an indoor map or something. Oftentimes you don't know there's a bone nearby. Jimather? Yeah, Jimather. One Joke Jim. Epic Gilgamesh, the Tunneling Overlord. Camping Supreme, Throwman Jimmy. Some good names in there. No FNAF today? Not today because the queues aren't quite long enough, I think. But admittedly, at some point this week we're going to do some more 2VA stuff, so yes. I watched most of it, and the Undying build was making me giggle to myself the entire time. I mean, I promise I wasn't even memeing. I genuinely believe that, like, Undying and perks like Spies are chronically underrated. The fact that no one, dude, how often do you see any Blight player, or player in general, running Spies from the Shadows? It's such a good perk. Why do Blight's feet look so small? You just noticed. He does have small feet. You're not wrong. He's also like 9 feet tall, so... Can't sleep, so back to more Blight view. Venom, welcome back. Perfect timing. Standard comp perk. Yeah, but in public matches, you never see it. By the way, Horserer, I think I understand the concept. I'll get back to you as soon as possible, and I'll let you know when we can slot something in. And if I give you a date or a time and it's wrong, just tell me that it's not, and we'll find something else. I'm pretty flexible for the most part. I hate that I've killed them all. Don't worry, Flamey. They're all dying. No witnesses. Unless they're scrimming. I guess. I've been using the metal recently and it's been helping with the higher MR. I'm a decent at Blight, but not to your level yet. Yet is what we love to hear, man. I guarantee a bit more practice and you'll be there in no time. I'm glad the builds are helping. Trap is awesome, but you missed the pizza, Blexel. I mean, it would feel wrong to not at some point add pizza for Springtrap, right? It kind of seems like his thing. In worst case scenario, what we could do, hold on, let me see. Hey, man, just a couple buddies enjoying some pizza, you know? Dead dog. How would I rate the Blight build? Deadlock, brutal, infectious, lethal. Strong. Infectious is massive. Deadlock is pretty good. Brutal is great. And... oh, gamer. Nice. Lethal is always going to be good because you can find someone so easily. Just like that. Hold on, what's the dumbest mind game? They jumped? No way. Oh. Well. Undying would have been sick if it didn't spawn on a survivor's head. That should be a hit. Fortunate. Well, at least we've got spies. Half the builder's dead, bro. Spies will carry, don't worry, man. The injured Fong. Is it not better using recharge? As in, like, shredded notes? It can be. I think it depends what you're comboing with, and I think it also depends on how likely you are to get a hit. Because most of the time, even if you hit someone on your last rush with double speed, by the time 10 seconds is up and you've picked up and hooked someone, you've probably got the charges back, you know? And so, like, I would say as long as you're not missing the majority of the time, it's not super necessary. It's nice though. Like, for example, here I can rush again, you know? Reason to commit to this. Run across, you just use notes and rat now. I'm almost at that point, but I still have points to spend. I'm admittedly getting real low though. Hello. So I love joining in Spies and Undying is already dead. Yep. Welcome to my stream. Off the record? I guess? Same balance. Hello, me when I go with Sadako's crib. I'm not sure if Nemesis is fitting inside her crib, to be honest, man. It's like 4 times the size of the TV. Spies, you say? Line getting for a hoop. Really? Oh, in Madagascar, of course. I believe, man. I think you got this. Hello, Arella. You know, actually, I'm not sure if I have seen Madagascar 3. What was the one where they're on a plane and they like crash at the beginning? Not the second one. That too? Wait, what happens in the third one? Can't remember. Join the circus. I can't say that I remember that one. Maybe I do. Bro doesn't even know his Madagascar lore. To be fair, it was a long time ago, man. I can't say that I've actively, you know, kind of woken up one day and been like, oh yeah, by the way, just gonna watch some Madagascar. Maybe that's a skill issue. Nice. I look like a Madagascar enjoyer, really. What are the telltale signs that someone is a Madagascar enjoyer? Ooh, What are you staring at? Actually, I mean, credit to her. Insane dead health. Incredibly large chin and very wrinkly brain. Oh, of course. Everyone knows that all Madagascar enjoyers are Giga Chads. Of course. Who sent me here? I presume probably Bean. Welcome in. Damn. Pushing my luck there, man. Oh, hold up. Same play. Chat, really dumb question. How long does the speed last on, hold on. Oh, Washington Volts it! A drive-by. How long does the haste last for on Bandit's Landing? I mean, she's clearly the main character. You're a P100 Blight, you automatically enjoy Madagascar. Oh, so close. Almost there. The 3 seconds. What are you doing? Is that the Blight of 87? Yes, indeed. There is so much copium coursing through my veins that we're gonna get Foxy as a Blight skin. I would have content set for months. Like day one, immediately, 87 win streak. I'd do it all in one stream. much offering. It's fine because clearly, Ash is going to spawn right here. Fuck. Let's get Blight with Foxy skin. Kind of, yeah. So I've been trying to put together like a lore accurate Foxy build, and I think I've got something. Originally I was thinking Lightborn, but actually I think Shadowborn makes more sense. Ego's Journal, of course. Based. GG's gamers. Well played. What does Foxy I'm coping with for Grim Foxy? Yeah, Grim Foxy would be awesome. Admittedly, it's worth announcing, I actually had no idea that there was Grim Foxy until very recently when Fleet made the video. Bane GG's, agreed. I don't have a DVD Premium. I did have DVD Premium. In fact, I had DVD Pro Max, which is the monthly Hatch subscription hack. But yeah, sadly, had to cancel this time, man. Can I help on suit? The design was actually terrifying. Yes, I didn't know it was a thing. I mean, to be fair, there were like 50,000 animatronics to keep, you know, track of, which is impossible. But like, yeah, I was watching Floop's video, and it makes so much sense to do Grim Foxy, right? I mean, he's glowing orange, presumably some kind of orange, you know, juice. On top of the fact that they both sprint at you, I think, like, as long as they can change out the animation, you know, for the, or the injection animation especially, I think, has to go, and also the Mori, it might be the coolest skin in the game. He's so cool. Just curious as to whether or not you have any videos on how to flick better with Blight. It converted me to a Blight player, but I just can't get the flicks down. Yeah, there was a really good clip that we made a while ago. There is this one here. That might help. Alternatively, I could try and demonstrate it in the classic Microsoft Paint real quick. We haven't done this in a while. So the real secret, and keep in mind this applies to both keyboard and mouse or controller, it doesn't make a difference. The real secret is pre-turn, right? This right here, pre-turn. I think a lot of people are under the impression that, let's say I'm trying to flick like a classic Azerov's truck, right? Always the best example. If I'm trying to do a 90 or a 180 flick around this car, people will get to the point that they want to start a flick, then they press M1 or right trigger R2 question mark. I'm not sure what button that is. Right trigger. Yeah, point being is that they click that once they're at the point that they want to start a flick, and what will happen is they'll always go in this like really wide like quarter circle, you know? It's never going to end up resulting in a tight, you know, flick that's going to hit a survivor. What you have to do is, if you want to hit a 90, go until about here. You've already, you know, decided that you're going to be flicking. So at this point, kind of halfway through the car, then start turning your head in that direction. Just keep in mind, Blight's flick will always start from the direction you were facing, not the direction you were traveling, right? Blight has something unique called a look angle, right? What that means is that Blight can look in a certain direction while traveling in another one, temporarily. So if I wanted to flick around this car, because the survivor is here, I get to about here, I then start looking in that direction, I'm still traveling forward, and by the time I get to this corner that I actually want to start the flick, I'm already facing effectively 90 degrees anyway, right? At that point, I then click M1, and since I'm already facing that way, Blight will then immediately turn into doing a flick that is super, super tight and then hit the survivor. The exact same thing applies if you're trying to do a 180. It's just instead of starting your turning here, start your turning here, right? Beforehand. This will obviously depend on the speed you're running, depends on if you're running area tag and stuff like that. All Blight flicks are the exact same movement. It's just when in the movement you're pressing the button, right? If you imagine that this is your like total, like, here's a mouse, right? There's your mouse, right? And you want to turn your mouse to do a flick, right? So if that is theoretically the maximum distance that I'm going to be moving to do my turn. If I want to do a 180, I'll start turning and then click the button like here. If I want to do a 90, I'll click the button here. And if I want to like pre-turn around Shack, for example, I'd be hitting it way later, right? This is the point that you start moving like moving your mouse or your controller or whatever. And this is the point that you're actually committing to pressing the button to swing. The number one biggest thing to remember is that pre-turning is the only way that you're going to be hitting any kind of 90 or 180 on controller or mouse and keyboard. It's the only way that you're going to be hitting a flick in general. I'll try and demonstrate it a little bit more in the match. But yeah, that is the long and short of it. Let me just bring some slowdown perks so I can try and deal with them, because we're definitely getting generous here. I'm going to try and demonstrate some stuff. You know, actually, hold on, let me try something here. Yes, that's the build. Also, if you look down your slide, sliding objects and go around it right, used to be, not anymore. Sadly, the slide was also removed. So when they removed the hug tech, the verticality of the camera doesn't make any difference anymore. Unless you're swinging at a survivor. If you start to rush looking down, and then swing, your arc of, I guess, hitbox will be facing down. That is the only time that makes a difference. Or midwich. Actually, midwich for this build is disgusting. Oh my god. So, let's say I was trying to do a 180 flick around... What can I flick in this map? Over here. Or like a 90, right? If I get here and then click the button, clearly you can see that is landing nowhere near a survivor that is looping around this. It's never going to hit them. So, instead, what you do is by the time I get to about here, I start turning my head in that direction. And now, I'm getting a flick. Exact same thing, I'm just turning my head before I click the button. And for a 180, you just start a little bit further away, turn longer, and 180. I promise you, it's not that tricky to get the hang of. You just have to understand the fundamentals. If someone could clip that one, just so we can use that as an example. Crazy. What DPI? 6,000 personally. And 15 game cents. Well, welcome in, broski. Okay, we can presume that was not the survivor that was working on the piano room gym. Or it was, never mind. Nancy, I'm real sorry, but I don't see where the unhooker is, so you are next. Again. I don't mind. Oh, nice! Perfect. Oh, you know, the one perk I'm missing here actually is distressing. That's what I should have brought. Okay. Yes, we're going in here. Oh. Oh. We'll make it. 15 seconds should be fine. $6,000 DPI is still criminal. I tried it once and I felt like if NASA told me to operate a space shuttle day one, space camp, it's not that bad. It's not. You just gotta learn to not move your hand. You know, if I think hard enough, the brainwaves will move it for me. I'm not sure why I decided to hard tunnel here, but let's do it. Sprint burst. Wowee. Insane. Fuck him here. I mean, we started it. Why not? Wait. Oh, I should have committed. I thought she'd be going to the pallet. God damn it. Let's go this way, actually. Rob's, I know, man. I mean, why would she not be running towards the pallet, though? Doesn't make any sense. And a Mori. Nice. I'm not entirely sure what possessed me to want to tunnel that game, but you know what? Felt pretty cool. Grim Burst? Crazy.
Make sure Renato gets that gate Mori with his sprint burst too.
True. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure he's not the one we're allowing to the exit game. Fair reminder there. And Tunnel by Lilith has to be a top 10 miserable time. It's not that bad. I'm sure she's a really big fan of the channel. Honored. So what boon are they putting up here? There's no infectious, keep in mind, so yeah, they're probably over here. Close. Evil Lilith. I feel like we can treat ourselves to a nice cheeky tunnel every now and again. Careful. These books are quite easy to get stuck on. So let's try and flick around them if possible. Wait, only one player at a time? It's pretty sick. Nice sprinter burst though. Will be an insult in Endgame, chat. Hold on, is she still there? Oh. Oh, you're probably right. She's still there. Whoops. And yo, it's off with a $1.69. Nice.
I imagine Blight just says bong 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 every time he bounces a wall.
That's pretty much my life at this point, man. It's always kind of a pretty hard conversation to have when I tell people that I bounce for a living. Where is he? Deli, nice. Names that shall be called. Oh, she's preparing, man. She's writing them down. She's got a list of them. Stare into his soul. Wait. So close. It's so far. Wait, do I make the growl sound when I bump into a wall IRL, or am I normal? Of course I do. I mean, keep in mind, Blight is like literally just based on me. What they did is they flew me out to Behavior Headquarters. They put me in one of those like big, like, you know, full body 3D scanners. And for the audio, they just recorded me eating lunch. Insane Eve. Hold on, wait. I'm going to show you something really cool. Yes. This guy is about to be absolutely mind-blown. Through here. Just a little bit further. Hello, gamer. How's it going? Don't mind me. Right here. Fuck. It's always outside. Do you think I can coerce him into opening an exit gate? Or does he know the strategies? So petty. I mean, the plan was to kill him on a hatch that hadn't spawned yet. That would have been sick. So a cinema, thank you, Spooky. What's going on, old buddy, old pal? We're gonna walk on the gates. I've got a sneaking suspicion he's waiting over here. What's a detective's hunch? Where would I be? Yo, what the? Wait, is that anonymous?
Fun Blight fact.
Yo!
The survivors aren't actually killed. No, he just gives them a nice sedative and then a light tap on the forehead to help them sleep.
No kidding.
Such a caring and helpful individual.
That makes so much more sense. He's making sure they get a nice night's rest, you know? What a compassionate and fine individual. W. Blight. Ain't gonna attempt to see. Oh. Still going? I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen Anonymous in quite some time, but Anonymous, whoever you are out there, hope life's been treating you fantastic, and thank you for the $5, man. You're too kind. It's great to see you again. We do love the fun Blight facts. See, is Nancy still there? Nancy's still here. Oh no. All right, hold on. I'm mentally preparing myself to be absolutely assaulted in this post game. Don't worry, Nancy. I'm ready. Apparently, she's the only person still here, unless it's bugged. She's still there. It's just like silently judging me right now. L Bates? What do you mean? No Bates involved. GG's. Wrong Nancy, by the way. I will give you thumbs up in DVD post game. Thumbs up emoji. There you go. Sign the sign the profile. I feel like I'm being judged right now, man. She waits that long, the entire game, just to say L Bates GG's. No, I'm not leaving until she does. And then, okay, sure. And then she leaves. Shockingly, not as bad as expected. So Madge couldn't even insult. Yeah, she had to get her mum in to say. She had to get her mum in to say L Bates, of course. How do you flick and not bump? Early when doing it. Make sure you are not too close to the objects. A lot of the time I see people like bumping into things when they're trying to flick is when they're like, their shoulders are touching the car or wall or something. You should start a little bit further away. And generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, more flick you want, as in, you know, 90 versus 180 or whatever, the higher the number, the further away you want to start. Just so you have time to like turn without bouncing into it. No, Virgil. Yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. We had a lot of people DCing in the beginning. We did have a really fun endgame on Larry's. That was sick. Bane, thank you for the watering. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Thank you, man. What is my holy bubba build? Let me see. It's not that one. It's something. It's similar to the trapper one. In fairness, something like that. It's a bit distressing. Dom, you are incredible. Thank you, man. Yeah, I honestly think you could probably win streak quite well with this build, especially if you're like out there kicking gens. I mean, yeah, so massive 52 meters of healing and also infectious. I mean, Thana's going to be great with the injuries as well. Effectively, the idea is that you're not running gen aggression, but like the build naturally kind of slows them down anyway, right? They're either always going to be injured, so quick chases, or...
I won't lie, life's been a bit rough over the past 6 months or so.
Oh, no way.
Lost some people, and have just been struggling in general with my mental and physical health. Still, I watch most of your streams and am always cheered up by your positive attitude.
Oh, no way. W, Anonymous and Chance. I'm sorry that things have been a bit rough recently, but I'm proud of you for sticking through. I'm certain that there's going to be light at the end of the tunnel. You've got this, man. Just keep it going. Keep being an absolute Chad. And to any small extent that my streams can make your day a little bit better, that means the absolute world to me, dude. Seriously, thank you, man. I truly hope that things get better for you soon. I mean... technically not seen as anonymous, I guess, but so the problem is it's been so many years that we've been having these interactions with anonymous that, like, if they were to come out, say, hey, by the way, it was me, I wouldn't believe them, you know? I'm convinced that they are just simply anonymous and that they have no username. Yeah, so like the whole concept behind the build is that, like, so keep in mind Blight's base kit radius was increased to 40. On top of distressing makes it 52 meters, which means that every time you down someone, you get a scream from infectious, basically cross map, combined with chorophobia, which is 50% reduction to healing, cross map, and then anytime that they're, you know, you have multiple people injured, Banner's also going to slow the gens down. And so the survivors are always in this kind of like this 50-50 scenario where either they decide to stay injured, which is going to slow down the gens, as well as make chases super quick, or they decide to heal, which means that they're also not working on gens. It's a win-win. And this whole time, I don't believe it. Not a chance. You know, Anonymous, much love, dude. You are too kind to me. Thank you.
Hey, by the way, it's me. Also, if you're seeing me, I'm not doing my job. Anonymity, right?
This is what I'm saying. Like, clearly you are not seen because you are anonymous, and we will never truly know who you are. There was one point that I thought I knew who you were, but the person that I thought you were didn't come around anymore, and so I presumed it wasn't them. Claudia, 4 months. You are so kind for that. Thank you. I hope you had a great day so far. We've got to try and get some games in soon. I need someone to carry me. I boosted Survivor gameplay. Okay, RBD. Should be a good test here. I almost wonder whether this would be possible to win streak. Gamer. Hello, Julia. What's that? I think I'm going to try and get some more injuries here, if possible. There's someone above as well. Oh, 3 people. Massive. Timing. Probably not worth committing to, unless, hold on, make her think that I've left, and then actually, psych! Easy hits. Nice. The oldest trick in the book. Sandbag. Look at that range. Incredible. That should be Adam, I believe. Yep. Both of them. I am shocked that stunned. Good job. So we're playing darts while listening to the stream. Catch them dubs. Yo, thank you. Good luck with the darts. Sick. And so, like, I don't know. Genuine question. Imagine you're playing Survivor in a lobby, like, against this build, these perks. What would you do? I feel like wasting time resetting every single time, you know, someone goes down or gets unhooked or injured. Cry? It doesn't seem like the optimal way to do it. So I feel like the best opportunity you have is to try and stay injured and get the gens done. But at that point, you got to deal with Thano, and also the chases being very, very short. Am I tunneling? Maybe I'm tunneling. I don't remember. Good play, though. Nice. Tap into your entitled Survivor brain and complain. That's what we love to hear. If Survivor's complaining, and we're doing something right. Admittedly, I went super wide on that one. I literally went against this with your 4-man last week. If it was, yeah, if it was like, infectious chorophobia and distressing, I feel like there might be a small possibility I was maybe responsible, and I apologize. I did make a video recently on this build. Off the sake of, like, win streaking as such. I did this? Yeah, I remember I made a video on this. It was actually inspired by the Blood Moon. Obviously, like, gen perks don't work in Blood Moon, and I was like, okay, what is the strongest build that you could run that doesn't require, you know, pain res or gen-related perks? And then for the next, like, 2 weeks, I had people DMing me being like, oh, look, by the way, that one build, it's in like 50 Blights running it. However, if you're expecting me to take any kind of accountability doing so, you are sadly mistaken. What's wrong? Oh yeah, distressing makes a massive difference. And just like the constant info, there's really no way on most maps that you're never gonna, like, have no idea where people are, you know? So close. GG's. Multiple gooses is geeses. Is multiple blights bleatzes? I would like to think yes. Is it just like one blight and like plural bleats? Some bleats, gotcha, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on, dude, a second later. I should would have run right into that. Shit. So close, so close. And Plasmodium, welcome in, dude. Happy Monday. Right into the books. Nice. Respect the vision. Thank you, Strive. I appreciate that, big man. I wasn't expecting her to stand next to the chair the whole time. Bring a Mori? Yes. Always Mori. So, by the way, 16 milliseconds. I do love the London servers. Hatch gonna be in the middle. Gamer ping? Dude, the podcast is insane. They never stand a chance. What's the plan here, man? Are we running? Or are we working on the gates? Adam. Down there, buddy. Oh, no, he didn't go upstairs, did he? Adam. Adam. Gotta walk on the gate, man. We're running out of time. Yes. No survivors, no witnesses. GG's. Gonna start running Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst in the Exegate is the one guaranteed method of surviving, I guess. GG's, gamers. He's dead hard, unbreakable, resilience, DS. Double unbreakable there. Cool. DC is music to my ears. It's such a good sound effect. Is there any way of, like, I don't know, surely there's a way of adding custom sounds as like a as like an alarm clock, right? That'd be the best thing to wake up to in the morning. Just boom, dead. But Lilith, why is Unbreakable a good perk? Just don't slug. True. I mean, why is DS off the record good perks, right? Everyone's panicking about shoulder the burden. If you don't tunnel, it's not a problem, you know, clearly. You actually have this notification? You're kidding. No way, man. TC is free now in such scenario. True. My personal favorite aspect, also I really should spend points here. My favorite aspect of the whole abandon feature is the fact that I can just keep hearing the sound effects. Awesome. Wouldn't the DC bong be when you wake up? When I finally fall asleep. No, the way that I see it is that there is no better way of starting your day, fresh and early, 6 AM, and the mere thoughts of a survivor disconnecting because they're mad in a game of Dead by Daylight. Sounds incredible. Unironically, P100 is crazy. I'm aware, man. But you know what? Deal's the deal. I committed to it. Do I know what 6 AM looks like? You know, shockingly, yes. It's quite rare that I'm not, that I'm not awake at 6 AM, just on the opposite side of the spectrum. I mean, keep in mind, I normally start stream, I mean, these days between 5 and 6, typically. And then I stream until, like, what, midnight-ish, and then I'll edit for another, like, 3 hours. I don't normally sleep until, like, 6, 7. As is the life of a streamer. I am? Okay, but today's different, though. Now, Shan, yeah, should be the plan. And tomorrow, if I can actually get some decent sleep, we'll start on time and maybe do like a slightly longer stream. Sleeping. Yeah, well, see, like, what I calculated is that, like, I mean, how many hours of potential camping, slugging, and tunneling am I missing by sleeping, right? Quite a lot. So what I did instead is I said, well, I'm going to be, you know, a lot more awake and you know, like much more capable of successfully getting people out of the match if I've slept. So instead of taking away the sleeping, I took away the showering aspect, you know, and so like all of those minutes every day that I would normally be spending showering, I can instead transfer into camping someone in the basement. Gotta think smart, man. Making this be nice to you, real hard gamer. Well, Demi, I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm actually not being bullied today. Bro, where are my crows? What is going on here? I missed it. Wait, did I? Oh, it's because they're blue. I'm looking at greens and I'm not seeing crows. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm not used to finding the blue ones yet. I clipped the E of Destiny. Thank you, Dragon. Yep, TikTok is going to get mad at that one. Does this mean our bestie status has been reinstated? I think it's fair to say that. Until proven otherwise. It's you missed 2 attention deficit arts. Yeah, okay. Okay, Shan. This is mean. Alright, guess the map. I swear to God, if it's IRA or bad in preschool, I'm gonna cry. I've had the same, like, I mean, we have had Larry's like 3 times though, which I'm happy about. That's fine. Garden? We haven't played Garden today, so it's possible. Oh, it's that one other map I'm not a massive fan of. See, the reason I don't like this map is not because like the collision's bad or anything. It's that it's so huge and it's so easy to hide on. I feel like half my time spent here is just like, you know, rushing aimlessly. Thank you, random double wheelchair. I don't know what I'd do without you. Hello? Wait. Oh, I'm Will. Bro's actually insane for that. Great patience, well played. Possible live, I'd imagine. Free throw, huge. How about another pallet, man? Oh, wait. Yeah, I am Will. Couldn't hear anything there, man. Couldn't see through the grass. Oh, wait, where's he gone? Bro. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do the old classic graphics settings to medium tech so I can actually see some fucking scratch marks. Huge, that works for me, man. Massive gameplay. I don't think they get her in time for save. Struggle? Yeah, the problem is not so much like the scratch marks themselves anymore, it's the things that spawn above them. I don't see any reason why the scratch marks shouldn't spawn on top of grass. I think I just rushed past someone. You. I saw the blue there for a sec. Perfect. A medium? I mean, generally speaking, the lower the settings, the less you gotta deal with like shadows, stuff that's gonna make it harder to see them. despite the fact that I think the game looks better on Ultra, it's definitely not the easiest way to play. So someone's in the basement? That was sick. Well played, man. I like this guy. Cracked. What a great angle. He's on my right side. I wish they were more visible in certain areas. I would like to see a test where they, I mean, because like, I'm not sure if you guys ever played DVD Mobile, but in Mobile, they used to spawn the scratch marks on top of grass. And it was so much nicer finding someone. Problem is that, like, if you go to a map like Larry's, you know, there isn't really anything that will spawn, you know, on top of these scratch marks and make it hard to see them. Whereas if you go somewhere like this, you know, or certain spots of, like, Mother's Dwelling, for example, it can be almost impossible to track. Where are they? Hey, Hanato. He probably has Dead Hard here. Or not. That should be the 3rd gen popping, by the way. It wasn't this one. Solid progress. What is the best Blight skin in my opinion? The one I'm currently wearing. The signature fit. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, hold up. Got some gamers. As far as I can tell, though, I don't think any other gen has any real progress. Which means we can truly start to test the build. Zarella. I mean, at this point, it makes sense to keep on Hanato for the time being. Get him out of the game. Do want to start racking up some injuries, though, ideally. Over here. Okay, let's leave him down for a sec. See if I can, because there are 2 gamers over here. Dude, look at the range on that Infectious. Holy shit. Okay, 3 injured. Should be good enough, I'd say. I'd imagine Aurella's going to go and try to pick up the Hanato here, though. Oh! Blame. Full team injury, by the way. This is where it gets spicy. Good job. It looks like they are taking time to heal, by the way, which is great. The plan? I mean, so, okay, Blight's radius is now 40 meters. Combined with Distressing makes it 52. Anytime I down someone, I get massive infectious value, telling me basically where every survivor is on the entire map. By extension, it also means that I have access to Thanatophobia and Coulrophobia to keep them injured. So I don't think she's doing okay. Nice medkit, by the way. Ooh. So, for example, now, unless they're in a locker, you know that they're not progressing that last gen. And since they spent a lot of time healing, it means that there was no gen progress happening there. Good. So I would imagine, since they didn't scream, they're probably over here somewhere. Nice. Okay, fam. Dude, look at that range. Oh my god. That's insane. They do have two gens pretty close here. That's you. If I was them, knowing that gen's so close, I'd just run straight back and like double team it. Especially considering that Arella's fully healed. And it seems like that is exactly what they did. He's dead. So now just to find Arella. We know that she's going to be back on this gen. Morph to a gen, exactly. Nice. I see, realistically, if we down her anywhere on the side of the map, we're likely going to get a scream. Unless she has dead hard off the record styptic, Metal Man, something. Good play though, man. Nice. I wasn't expecting the flare there. Good job. I reckon in game. I mean, considering how many bugs we have right now, I think that would have ended up being the least extreme of all of them. I think she comes back inside. No way. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something here. She might just leave. Let's see if this works. If I grab her, this does require you wiggling here, my friend. Otherwise, this does nothing. Never mind. You know that she's nearby, and the last time she screamed, she was not inside the exit gates. So, if we can get a double tap on the unhook, we can probably get back there to cancel the BT. This is presuming she attempts it and doesn't just give up on hook. Which she does not. It would have been sick. I think, like, the fact that we got so much value from the build on a map as huge as this is, like, testament to how strong the build is. He's double unbreakable, had some BMPs in there, double medkits. Lilith, hello! How are you today? Can you? Hold on. Time the profile again? For 1 million gifted beers. Maybe. Okay, what would you like me to sign? Let's see. I just hope you remember. Wait. Do I recognize this person? Smell? Okay, hold up. Let me check this profile real quick. I'm missing here. Oh, shit, I do remember. Hold on. Yeah. Didn't this person post that in Discord recently? He spent like a crazy amount of hours on that drawing. I remember. Last rep. Absolute Giga Chad. So you smell. I do know this person. Jeez, dude. Signed. Have a wonderful evening. Jeez. Roast. I mean, clearly they're a Giga Chad. You can't leave him a meme sign off that one. Okay, chat, it's officially time for Devour, the last game of the night. So I get the points in. I want to see big gambers. Alright, so I think winning Birkin skin is worth it. Personally, yes. I think Birkin provides a lot of changes that make it kind of, you know, somewhat justifiable for like the $17. However, it is also quite expensive for what it is. As in, it's a skin in a game. It costs like 4 times more than the character does. So, like, is it worth it subjectively for me? Yes. Is it worth it to you? I guess that depends. He is kind of loud. A lot of people don't really like how he sounds. I think he sounds really cool, personally. Plus, the pipe is the coolest thing in the game, obviously. It's hard to say, though. I mean, as like a list of things that it changes, it doesn't add a Mori, but it does add, you know, unique menu music. It also changes the animations in-game. At the very least, it changes the idle animation. It has custom pipe sound effects, custom menu animations as well. It adds voice lines to a character that doesn't have one normally, which is really, really cool. So for me, I think Birkin has more value than most other skins, even ones that are more expensive than him. Give him a custom Mori. I agree, although I think it's probably unlikely they go back and like retroactively add a Mori for a character that didn't, you know, receive one on launch. It would be cool though. Be cool. I love Birkin. So sick. Plus, like, I don't know, the technical details behind the eye, like how they made it look like that, it's so cool, man. It's so dramatic. You know what? I actually disagree. Have you played the games? This guy has been through some shit, dude. Like, he is not having a good time. I think the screams are pretty justifiable, really. I really cannot imagine. I mean, look at him. Does that look like a fun time to you? I'm hearing out here. I'm prepared to listen. Deserves it. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. He's a pretty despicable human being. But you can't deny the fact that he's probably not doing great. I love that, the Trap Tech Hospital map. Oh, the Endgame Trapper one. You know what? Come back to the stream tomorrow and remind me, and I'll play you an Endgame Trapper. Silly guy. He's just a slightly unhinged scientist. I'm sure he didn't have any malice in what he was doing, of course. When he like throws himself back like he's a wannabe Matrix bro, when he did this to himself, he's dramatic. You know, I mean, okay, the Matrix point is fair. He's really trying to like dramatize and show you just how mad and angry and probably in significant pain he is, you know? I'm sure there are many justifiable things you could tell me, but I also really like the character, so I'm gonna try and defend him here. He went to drama school? He probably did. Where's he from? Yeah, RE2 specifically. Actually, you know what? Find it real quick. Find like a nice clip of him in RE2. It's so sick. I think like besides Dr. Salvador from RE4, he's probably my favorite Resident Evil character. It's so cool. Dude, look how sick this guy is. And boss fight, oh, it's so cool, man. I guess, like, there's a limit to, like, how far Birkin-ized they could go, though, before it just wouldn't fit in the game. He's so sick. Shan is correct. Gambit is still up. You guys want to win some points? Now's the time to do it, man. Look at him, he's so cool. And the iconic pipe. Like, in the Jew, they got the skin spot on. Oh, it's so perfect. And also, like, if I remember correctly, I don't think there was any single leak this skin coming to the game. I remember someone messaged me and was like, yo, by the way, have you seen, like, the new Blight skin? I was like, no. It's like, yeah, it's Birkin. I lost my mind, dude. Imagine the pipe sound effects there, man. He's so cool. Copied him exactly. Yeah, true. But like the cool aspect there is that you can clearly tell it's not the same model, right? It was still made from the ground up for DVD. It wasn't like they just kind of nabbed the model from RE2 and then stuck it in, which is really sick. The camera choice, you're putting it in Devour Note, dude? Risky. I respect it. So a hatch spawn, someone remind me. Right, now question is, since it's a Monday, and stream has been pretty sick so far, do we go in with a Doomslayer dope? Behavior models, yeah, they're insane. In fact, there are so many, like, incredibly talented people at Behavior. Just, like, never get the credit they deserve. The audio people, the animations, I mean, really everyone. So hope that people can, like, at some point take a step back and be like, you know what, actually, Behavior are doing some stuff that's real sick. So am I crazy in thinking this map looks way darker than normal? Pipe. This is really strange. Feels pretty dark. I mean, I like it. It just feels weird. It does indeed, Birkin. My reaction every time I see a map offering. Can't commit to that one. A little bit too close. That bone is incredible, by the way. If that ends up being Devour, that could be a surefire way to win this. Balanced. Oh, that rock sounds incredible. It's one here. It's on medium. Oh, wait, hold on. You're right. That's why it looked different. Uh-huh. We're a genius. Undying value. Yep, can confirm there are indeed 2 Steagulls. Huge. I felt like Infectious was such a good addition to this build. It's like, not only A, does it knock people off of bones if they're cleansing them, also tells me if anyone's in like the nearby area to be a little bit worried. 3 stacks. About to be 4. See what I really want to do here? Yo, Dover! There's no way, perfect timing. We are literally this close to getting 5 stacks to Devour. Gonna get some real sick looking Moris. Remember where they are. Mark Dover, hello, how's it going? How are the games? Steve. I can't tell if that's Death Hook Steve or not. No one knows. Massive. But welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Lilith. I am that one 10,000 hour, 300,000 rush here. P100 Blight guy. I do play this character quite a lot. If you're looking for some insane flick gameplay, this is the place to be. Be careful that we don't get anything cleansed. That game's super fun. The 2v8 and ended with some normal killer. Yo, nice. Oh, Steve. No. Which killers do you play mostly? Well, that and dying is wonderful. The problem here is that if I know you're over here and there's a Lara over here, no one's going for the unhook. So they're kind of screwed. Dirty, stinky, filthy nose main. Well, to be fair, I mean, you raided into a Blight main stream. I really feel like we're not that, not that dissimilar. There we go, man. Literally nothing cleansed. 5-stack, devoured oak. In fact, to be completely honest, I mean, Dirty, Stinky, also hello. Yes, I'll take one of your finest beverages. Thank you. Can I give you one? Mind. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, dirty, stinky, filthy Blight main is probably the nicest thing they'd ever say to me. Alright, that Mori is dedicated to Dover and all of the Giga Chad Raiders. And we've got to find the rest of them. Hello, Steve. You alright, buddy? I'm a walking tombstone machine. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're both there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, gamers. GG's. Steve. Right, let's go and take him somewhere. Hold on, give me 1 second, big man. Let's put on some... yes. Where would I be? If I was a hatch. Yes. Let's fucking go. 4 kills. Devour 5 stack. You thought, but you thought wrong. You monster? Okay, in fair. Oh god, hold on. Wait. Oh no, the build. What are these builds? This was always, you are possibly the most handsome and cool squad of gamers I have ever seen. Steve is literally running only level 2 scene partner. Gotta give him a thumbs up there, man. So Lara Croft running the classic 2-perk 1-mo combo. It's gotta be another thumbs up, man. Gotta be. So Steve Harrington with the hope. Gotta give a thumbs up. There's Nia Carlson. That's a step tick. I'm giving that one. Unsportsmanlike for bringing step ticks. Can't believe this. On the win streak? No, I just wanted to run Devour. Or the memes, I will say there. Unsportsmanlike? I mean, okay. Loading in. with a styptic. That's just toxic, okay? See, me personally, I would never do anything that could be conceived as toxic. You know, I always make sure to, you know, give a survivor the hatch. I always make sure to let them open the exit gates. I'm a nice, fair, and reasonable killer main, is what I would like to think. At the very least, I'm very good at gaslighting myself to believing that. Okay, but... okay, when was the last time, in fairness, okay, tell me I'm wrong, when was the last time I didn't take a survivor to the hatch or let them open the gate? Okay? Tell me the last time I didn't do that. You can't. And Ducky, GG's, dude, well played. After Morang. No, I didn't specify, I didn't say anything about Morang, okay? I took them to the hatch, and also I let them open the exit gates, which clearly, I think you'll find, are typically signs of a pretty fair and reasonable killer player. My opinion. Chat, sadly, it is time to announce it is the end of stream. Again, Dover, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I can stop by and catch the stream soon. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Sarah, don't worry, man. Tomorrow, we have 6 more hours minimum of the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch. Lurkers, all the raiders, all the gifted subs, and all the insane support today, man. It means the absolute world to me. Check out the YouTube content. Join the Discord server. If you want to see me play the Carnegie theme on bass, you can follow me on Twitter, I guess, although it is also Twitter, so I mean, it is what it is. Icy Man, Turkey, great to have you again. Shan, I was about to say Nightbot, obviously not fucking Nightbot. Dover, Smolder, Demi, Bane, you're all incredible. Have a great night. Also, W to everyone watching on YouTube, by the way. Over 200. Massive chin. Giga Chad Gamers. You're all incredible. And Shalbu, much love, dude. Let's go and see who's online that we can drop a massive raid on. That's Nightbot. Yeah, it was going to sound kind of boosted, though. If I was, like, reading off names and I was like, Skylord, Bane, Nightbot. You'd kind of presume by default that Nightbot's probably going to be there anyway. Let's go and drop a raid on. Shit, do you guys want DBD or do you want something different? Seeing a couple gamers playing Resident Evil, and since we did just finish playing Birkin, I feel like we could always go and raid into some Resident Evil. I think we're going to go and drop a raid on the absolute legend that is Wit. I'm sure many of you know him from around this channel, but a lovely dude, great friend of mine, long time supporter of the channel. You're going to love it, man, playing through some RE4. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. See you again very, very soon. See ya, see ya, see ya.